All right. How's it going, everybody? Looks like Sasha ran away while I was away. Hearing myself double again, because I always forget to fix that. So I fixed it. How are we all doing? Starting a little later today. Had some computer problems. Hopefully they're all fixed, though. We'll see. I will. I'm going to pop up my ass managers to check and see how things are going out throughout the stream, though. How's it going, your Estes? And let's
I'm at your command.
I was not wanting to do that. I was wanting to leave. There we go. Yeah, we'll get out of town so you can rejuvenate. And between last time and this time, we had married Daenerys, but that put her into our clan rather than like us, leading her clan or her staying in her clan. So yeah, I was worried that might cause problems. So what I have done is us marrying Daenerys made us the king of the Targaryens, because it's what do they call it, patriarchal society and all that. So they're happy that I'm here now to take the throne. So we are now leaders of House Targaryen and all that entails. I probably should have checked before the stream, so we're not spending the first half of the stream looking at numbers and stuff. But I'm thinking there's a couple things I want to adjust. This is one first. Tier 5 clans lose 1 influence per day, but the party size of their leaders is increased by 40. I like that. So we're going to propose it. I like having a larger army. There's another one down here. Is it Sacred Majesty? I mean, that'd be nice. That one's not required, though. It's one of these others down here. Royal Guard. So ruling party size is increased by 60, but non-ruling clans lose influence per day. No one wants this, but I can just say yes anyway. Costs a lot of influence for me to do, and a lot of people will dislike that. But what do we care? We're king, and we have a dragon. So Dany, she still has her dragon. We didn't take her dragon, Dragon. We took Rhaegal, which is the little brother of Drogon. So we have 2 new dragons, or sort of. She still has hers. We took ours from her. And right now, she is in our party. But as soon as one of our parties runs low on troops, I think we're going to make her in charge of her own party, so she can do her own thing. For now, I'm going to let her keep her dragon, but I'm a little worried that she might start killing our own troops, and that might be a problem. But now that we are leaders of the faction, I'm thinking let's quickly try to finish taking out these guys on the east side of Essos so that we can go and clear out Westeros. I don't know if we're going to go for a full clear, but I do want to at least have the Nightwalkers invade and then clear out that before we finish the game. So, and we now with those 2 changes, our party size is 326 as opposed to 299. I feel like it should be higher than that. We have Royal Guard, which is plus 60. And Noble Retinues, which is plus 40. So, I wonder why our party size actually, it decreased when we became leader and then increased again. Couldn't tell you why. But we will upgrade more Elder Giants. And what are we doing? And let's get a couple more archers. We do have the Noble Giants, which our archers of their own. Let's head to Vase Diaf, if Cleophas doesn't get there first. And Danny joined our army. And we'll let him know when he's here, but I accidentally killed DF's wife. While DF had retired twice, so I was trying to kill his retired people so I could get them out of the clan. And I said kill Bob, which is the name of one of DF's old wives, but it ended up killing his new wife for some reason. I can't figure that out. We'll let him know when she's here. So, yeah, like, she just joined the party. Wouldn't let me kill this Bob. So it killed the other Bob, but what if we try killing the Bob now? Yeah, it might take you a while, Erastus, and then you might need to discard some items if you end up having too many. But let's see, if we go here, open up the cheat menu, we'll turn cheats back on. And then if we go down here, we say kill hero Bob. Let's see if this works. Kill hero Bob. Bob has been murdered. Okay. That's what we wanted. But when I tried killing Bob earlier, it killed true Bob, not Bob. And I was already like 25 commands deep trying to get things fixed, so I didn't want to go back and fix it all. So he's going to need a new wife. You know, just, trading it in for a new model, as they say. I'm sure he'll be fine. Hey, Basil, good to see you. We're making our way to the next castle to siege. And we have a dragon again. And I have Mountain Dew. The new Baja Taboo Citrus. I've always liked orange flavored things like Fantas and all that. And I'm liking this. I'm thinking it'll go into my rotation of sodas of choice. We've made our way east. We have the Eastern music playing. And hey, Cena, how's it going? Using the old perpetual emoji. I like it. What does it taste like? Me. So it tastes kind of like an orange Fanta, but it doesn't quite have the same acidity to it. So it's kind of like if you have a Fanta after its carbonation is died, it has that taste, but with the carbonation. Yep, we have opened the new bottle of Woodford. Had a little bit of it over the weekend. Start besieging the town. It's not like the liquor store experience was bad. I go in there and see, I don't know, 3,000 bottles all over the walls, and then I don't know which ones I'm looking for. I don't know which ones are good. I don't know which ones are bad. I don't know. I feel very confused. It's like a similar reaction of me going in a lingerie store, like going into
it is better we know each other's names,
going into Victoria's Secret.
Even if we fight.
Like I know, I'm allowed to be there. I'm not going to get arrested, but like I just, I don't know. Like what do I look? What do I do? And like and then while I was at the liquor store, I was getting the Woodford, and the guy asked me, "Oh, how do you like it? Is it good?" And I'm like, it's really all I've ever had. And he's like, "Really? That's all you've ever had?" And, oh, well, like, I've had little sips, Oh, well, maybe you should. And like he starts trying to sell me more things, and I was like, no, I think I'll just take this and go. I'm okay. So like it's not like bad, but I just feel a little out of place there. All right, Erie. I suspect that you thought that these people would be joining you in the fight, but they did not. So there is 304 of you versus 1,000 of us. This will be an easy fight, and we can try out our new dragon. I do actually want to see if the audio issues might be fixed. Oh, and we have Danny over here on her dragon, and we have us over here with our dragon. Is our dragon smaller than hers? I think it might be. I think our dragon's a little bit smaller. The colors are different for sure. But I think our dragon's a little smaller than hers. Which I guess makes sense, because I think this dragon we have is the little brother of this one. I didn't realize it'd be smaller. Ooh, I got a adult heirloom. I got a new website to add to the list of banned words. Let me go do that real quick. Moderation, settings. Go to the blocked terms. Ranknext.ru. That one to the list. So let's see how if we have the same audio problems with the new dragon. Oh, that was a sneeze and a half. That one hurt. We'll burn a bunch of dragons and see if we have the same audio problems as we've had before. Let's try not running into this mountain here. 10 consecutive streams. Nice. And you know what? If you do get to 100, I will give you a prize. Unlike Winter. I don't know what the prize will be. We can figure it out at that point. I think Erastus is almost close to 100 now, too. I'm not sure. I'm not hearing any audio problems yet. Now, there are only about 300 of them, so it's not quite as large of an army as we've had in the past. Yeah, I'm not seeing any audio problems.
You are dead!
Yeah, 70 something. Yeah. And they're running away. So everyone else can charge in. I don't think Danny will fly. I don't think they do that. Yeah, she is moving around on her old dragon now. Oh. And my javelins have detached from my body. Same with my sword. Oh, I heard something. Now let's see, are people going to run into Danny's fire and die? Well, actually, no one did, but I think that was just lucky. I think we might want to put Danny in her own party. Like, I don't know, have her do her own thing, because I don't want her dragon causing problems. And we'll take... Ooh, they actually have some Valerians. Maybe we'll try to hire those guys. We'll take... Oh, took a thing we didn't want to take. We don't want that saddle. Any of these any good? No. I think we are kind of max level on our stuff. I would like to get a better Blackfire plate, like a legendary or a lordly Blackfire plate. Besides those, I think we're kind of maxed out. Yeah. I'm not sure if we hit the level where it would start causing problems. I think I didn't pay super close attention, but I think we killed around 200. Yeah, we'll see.
Hold right there.
And they'll keep doing the same old thing. Attacking west with groups of 100 and change people. And this time, I think I'm just gonna send in everyone. Let's see how many of ours people does Dany kill. If she ends up killing too many, we might bench her. I do really like this map. This map is cool. Yep, look at that. Dany just killed a bunch. Oh, she didn't kill any. There she killed one. DF also killed one of her own people. Yeah, so Dany's dragon wounded a good chunk of ours, but didn't actually kill any. Yep, 4, 5, 6. Yeah. We got it. We got to bench her, I think. What's for dinner? Dinner was a Black Angus cheeseburger and some potato salad from Walmart. I had to stop by Walmart today.
Stop.
And they have that little, like, hot food reheater section right near the outlet, or not the outlets, but the registers. So that's what was for dinner today. You're free to go.
Stop.
You're all free to go. Ooh, we got someone. I'll take all of them because we can hold a lot more people now. Yeah, about 100 more. I think we could hold around 300 and change. Oh, nice. Yeah. You do them on the grill, or do you go on the stovetop? I really would like a grill, but the place that I live, I think it would be a bit of a hassle. I live in a condo, and I have a little, like, porch area, but... Ooh, a legendary sword. Someone might want that. But my neighbors, like, I have a little porch, and then they have a balcony right above it, and I'm worried that the smoke might blacken the thing above it. So I don't think it would be cool for me to do that. Orvin Vale. Do you want this? No, it is a one-handed sword. I'm going to take this, and I'm sure, at some point, Varys or someone else will want it. We have been trying to get Varys more athletics skill. I don't think he actually gets in enough fights for it to matter. Oh yeah, for sure. I've really been thinking about getting a food dehydrator.
Fates clearly loves to watch old friends fight.
Now this is a good fight.
Don't think I won't do my duty.
Lord Tormo Fregar. Now this is going to be a good fight. You might want to summon up for this one, Cena. Or you could attack as well, if you want to hurt me on this one. And now this one, still worried about Dany causing trouble. But I'm thinking we get up on this hill and be a little defensive with it. You can just do your own thing. Oh, you just type without exclamation, or without the exclamation, or without the quotation marks. One of those options. Summon if you want to help me, or attack if you want to fight against me. Yep. So you are right here. So that is you. Now you've already done summon, so you can't attack now. You can't switch sides if you've already summoned. But now you are in my infantry squad. Just go here. That's probably better. And then I'm gonna tell the cavalry, including Danny, to run after me. Let's see how that goes. And as it says right above me, you don't have a class, so you don't have any powers yet. After this fight, if you do the command class and then pick a class, such as infantry, archer, heavy archer, northern warrior, goblin, then you'll have powers and you'll have other stuff. Let's not run. Okay. Have to watch out for that too. Yeah, we're gonna bench Danny soon. There is friendly fire, but only if you have specific weapons. And yeah, after the you can't change class during a battle, so you'll have to wait till after the battle to switch your class. If you do !Neo, N-E-O, that'll give you a link to a website that tells you about the mod and all the different commands you can do. I think we should have gotten up to that hill instead, but I think we're still fine. Yep, your ass just got it. So use that link, and it'll tell you about the mod and how to do different things in it. What different classes there are. With the classes, don't pay attention to the images. So like there's like different pictures of like what the class looks like, but that is broken currently. The images don't work, so don't pay attention to those, but pay attention. It'll say, two-handed sword or bow and arrows, things like that. Pay attention to those. Oof! Yeah, look at that dragon fire right behind us. Yeah, we're gonna have to bench her. Or bench the dragon, maybe. I think what would be most fitting is just to give her her own party and let her do her own thing. Whatever army she wants to create, or actually, I don't think she'd join an army. We did that. Now, it looks like Danny's the only cav left. So, Danny, you just actually, maybe hang out there. Archer's doing good work. Our giants aren't pulling out their bows, which is interesting. I've been thinking we need to put our giants in their own squad. Okay, got a reinforcement wave over there. Oh, and another thing you might want to do, Cena, is do formation space front, I think, and that'll move you to the front of the infantry squad rather than the back of it. Hey, Ryuji. Good to see you. Where are you at? Ah, you're over there. Getting some good kills right at the start. Yeah, there you go. Now you're at the front of the infantry formation, not at the back of it. So when they come up, you'll get into the fight, and then you'll gain money and experience as you get kills, and then you use that stuff to pay for better gear, increase your stats and stuff. Okay, so they got a reinforcement wave. Haven't moved in a little bit. I think. Not like super. We're really squished in here. I kind of want to scooch us a little bit. Honestly, let's just move here. Let's go here instead. That'll let us spread out a lot more. And keep Danny around here. Yeah, sure. Yeah, it's really fun. Like you can see some of these people like Ryuji, Erastus, DF, and MJ. They've been around for a while, so their characters are very strong. Like Ryuji's just running around on his own, doing his own thing on his horse, and like he can just run into their infantry, back out, no problem, because he's just so powerful and he's been around for so long. We got DF here as a horse archer. Oh yeah, you can see in the top. Oh, it's kind of blocked by that that error message. Wonder what caused that. Yeah, I'm not sure what caused that error message, but behind it you can actually see that DF and Ryuji are getting tons of kills, and you can also see over here getting tons of kills. Yeah, 115 archers, good amount, and all these giant archers as well. Yeah, right there. So I can see that a lot of these giants still have. Let me tell them to stop firing at will and then fire at will again. Might that? I think the giants might just be too close to each other to use their bows. Oh, some of them just switched to bows. No, never mind. Maybe, look, okay, some of them are switching to bows. I just went to go pick up an arrow. Yeah, I'm gonna go and just harass them a little bit. Maybe that'll get them to move up. Oh, Ryuji went down. If you ever see your health is just the large blue box. If you see that start to drop, you can use the command heal, and that'll heal you back up. And if you actually die, you can summon a second time, so you can like respawn. There's a little circle that appears next to your name after you've summoned or attacked, and that's just like your respawn timer. Yeah, I think DF running around in their lines has caused them to stop moving forward. Because they're like, oh no, we're being attacked. Stop moving. Yeah, I want to keep Danny a little ways away from everyone else.
Cavalry, forward!
And then that yellow line is your current power. So like Ryuji's power is what is it called? Like trample is his power, and it just makes it so that he does more like charge damage when he runs into things. And they just charged in, so they're starting to come over. We've learned you need to be careful with your dragon running into archers. Yeah, just like Erastus says, the heal command runs out quickly. The heal command only lasts like 15 seconds, I think, whereas the power lasts 60. Your last BLT stream, did you like have an issue with it, or are you just saying like you did a BLT stream again? Yeah, and you can read about the powers in the on that Neo page. Oh, cool, Japan trip. That sounds fun. Where in Japan are you heading to? I was actually planning on doing a Japan trip soon, but then when lost the job, so that's on hold. Kyoto, Osaka, Tokyo, that's cool. One of our other streamers that me and Cena watch is Perpetual Winter. We've rated him a couple times, and he's going to Japan as well soon. Could you guys like just come at us? What if we just go up a little bit? Honestly, probably could just charge at them and it would be fine. I'm thinking of telling the infantry to hold fire and then just running them forward. Oh, just in between two guys. infantry, hold fire so you don't kill our friends, and charge. Except Cav. I don't want Danny causing problems for us. I push through our guys. Come on, push through. Push through. Ah, we're taking too many arrows. We'll pull back for a sec. Here comes Ryuji. Yeah, there he goes. Spain, June 19th. Nice. It's about 4 weeks or so. About 3 weeks. Looks like they're retreating. I think they should get another reinforcement wave. They haven't gotten through all their reinforcements. Although, I guess, no, yeah. Now I'll charge everyone, and I don't think Danny will cause any problems. So, like, channel points on your channel aren't working. Yeah, I guess... Yeah, I don't remember if... Yeah, I got affiliated in... I think it was October. And I don't remember if I had channel points before or after that. I guess I didn't. Oh, that's cool, yeah. Yeah, there's a thing where they have, like... pre-affiliate, where if you've signed up all your stuff, you can do like half of the things you need to be an affiliate for.
What's happening? Am I free?
I mean, apparently we're at war with you. I guess we can let you go, because you might like us more. None of that's too good, so we'll take the food. We'll take the horses. That's a lot of horses, actually. All right, so now, Cena, now you can do the classes. The best class to start, there's different... Some classes are stronger at the beginning, and then some classes are stronger later on. The cavalry classes tend to be stronger later on. So, like, what are they called? I think there's light cav, heavy cav, the Neo. So you do a class space heavy archer. Yeah, so there's infantry, light archer, heavy archer, crossbow, cavalry, camelry, horse archer, skirmisher, berserker, looter, goblin, northern warrior, and heavy cav. Which I made specifically for you, Ryuji, but you never switched to. You'll continue the siege. And they're going to attack us again. Obara Sand. Well, we'll fight ya. I forgot to remove Danny's dragon. Oh, and also, we were supposed to update the Neo page, because the Neo page was a little bit off. Forgot to do that before stream. We can do that real quick, because better to do it now. Yeah, you're welcome. I think I set it up right. We had discussed what you wanted for your, like Japanese samurai class. I forgot I'm not supposed to charge in anymore. And I got killed by friendly fire, so I think one of the giants' bolts hit me. At least they didn't kill the dragon. Oof, we're getting a lot of guys getting hurt. A dragon archer class. I do not think so. Because the only option is horse, yes or no, camel, yes or no. And I can't say like specifically what type of horse. I do wonder, you guys do have an option to buy horse, to like upgrade your horse. I wonder if a dragon might be in that list. I don't know. But it might be. The mod that does all of the Twitch integration stuff is kind of like tacked on to the Game of Thrones mod, because that's, you know, its own thing. So there's a lot of things that are just kind of like, maybe it works, I don't know. I'm just gonna speed up. There's only a couple guys left. Oh, look at Danny just killing 30 dudes. Thankfully, she only actually killed like 3 of them, but she wounded another 40 or 50. Yeah, if we look here, Daenerys 85. Yeah, we gotta take her dragons away.
I yield. I give up.
They're all free to go.
Thanks for your help, Stray.
We saved that guy from captivity. And remember, not yet. Take the horses. Take the horses. Okay, remember, as soon as the game starts, pause it. Take Danny's dragon away. Wait. I'm ready. I have to hit space as soon as it loads. It's supposed to pause
I think your luck
automatically.
has run out.
Didn't even get the chance. We'll fight you. So you can't upgrade units, but I wonder if I can do this while we're in the prepare to get fought with stage. It looks like we can. So Danny, how about we give you an ebony unicorn and some red and black horse armor? There you go. And I guess we can decide, do we want to use Drogon instead? Drogon is a little bit faster and has more hit points, but I kind of actually like that Rhaegal is a little bit smaller. I think I'm going to stay with Rhaegal. Oh yeah. So yeah, we just discussed it. I think I'll keep the smaller dragon for now. We'll maybe see later though. Ah, and I forgot to wait for Cena to switch his class. No, did you switch your class? I think you did. Yeah, class Horse Archer. So I think you are correct. So use a summon again, and we'll see if you pop up as a Horse Archer. I think you need to go look for Horse Archer. So Horse Archer is only one word, so I think you might still be an infantry. Oh no, there you are. There you are. And to start with, I'll let the horse archers run first. And then we'll line up right about here for them to do their thing. And why isn't Barry in charge of infantry again? He's supposed to be our infantry leader, but he's not. You can do certain things during battle, such as there's those formation commands. Yeah, formation front. One thing that people do is they do formation detach and then formation. Oh, look at. Oh, right. DF is a giant. So he looks like he's just riding a little pony, but no, the horse is regular sized. He is just giant. I forgot about that. I gave him a horse because I wanted to see what it would do. Horse just did a backflip. Been long enough, we'll just charge in everyone else. So yeah, you actually died, Cena. So you see the Zlatan guy, you know, your health is all the way down. So you can do summon a second time, and that'll respawn you in.
Your skull.
Did he go horse archer on mine? I actually don't remember. I gave him a horse because I wanted to see the giant on the horse. Let's let me go. Mute button. I like how his ears are poking through his helmet as well. And then real quick, Cena, I'm gonna go do this. I'm gonna go grab you. And then let's go find some of our peasants. You get money for each kill you get. So let me go get you a free kill or two. And you this guy. That way you can use some commands to level up quicker. Wow, 8 damage. 16 damage. See, this is why I try to get you a kill or two to start with. Because especially with archers, it's kind of tough to get your first kill or two. Okay, there's 50,000 gold for that kill. Let's go find another naked dude. Shots, 3 headshots, and 4. Not 4 wasn't enough. 5. That's 6 actually, wasn't it? I don't know. Anyway, there's a couple early kills for you, and then now you can use the command equip, and that'll upgrade your equipment tier. You're both free to go. Same with this lady. And we can take a couple more prisoners. I'm just going to take the tier 6s. Now we're almost up to our 426 unit limit. Ooh, sounds exciting. Yeah, just kind of watch in chat and see what everyone else is doing, Cena, and then you'll catch on. And then yeah, pay attention to the log above me as well, because some of the commands you do, it'll tell you in chat, and then some of them they instead show up here. We got Hargaz here. We'll fight you. I don't know what causes them to do this. Like, if they all waited and attacked me at once, they might win. But no, they send in like 4 dudes at a time. And like, it's not fun for me because it's easy fights where I stomp them. And it's not like it does them any good. Alright, they're over there. I think... You know what, I think we're just going to line up here. Yeah, and then summon again at the start of every fight. Eurastus and MJ, they already start out in the fight because they've joined my clan. And then I've brought them into my army. You can join my clan and then you'll be in every fight that I'm in. You can join someone else's clan or you can create your own clan and then your guy does his own thing. And every once in a while you'll see like, Ryuji was in a fight with so-and-so. Like that'll pull up, that'll show up on the log. Oh, I see what you mean. You're going to make Calradia into Realm of Thrones. I see. Huh. Wait, no, that's not what I want. I want infantry. I want to scoot you a bit to the left. And then horse archers.
Take over command.
See, I'll delegate you, but then I'll go grab Cena here. I will play as you. Oh, and I forgot we gotta remove the horse from DF. I'll try to remember to do that after the next battle. Oh, they hurt. And so yeah, now do the heal command. And then that'll heal you up as I'm playing as you. Oof, yeah, I'm gonna run away. I forgot what having like level 1 armor is like. All these giant arrows. You know what, actually? Infantry. Hold your fire while these horse archers are just dancing around. You don't need to shoot at horse archers like this. Yeah. Yeah, I did have the I had the log larger. But then one day it broke and it went smaller and everyone was like, "Oh yeah, I love it when it's small." So we kept it small. Okay, let's try and use the sword on a guy because I think that'll do more damage per swing probably. Oh, these guys are pretty high tier actually. Yeah, 13 damage. I guess we are switching to the bow. See, once you get high level, you start getting kills like that. You get like 7 guys all at once. No, you're already summoned, Cena. I'm playing as you. But you might want to heal, because you actually only have like a couple points of health left. But if you die again, then you can summon a second time. Yeah, there you go. Oh, horse died, but you're still alive. Let me go, and maybe we can get a kill on a infantryman. Yeah, once you've leveled up a little bit, your horse will be much stronger, and it won't die. Stole my kill. 7 damage. Yeah, you're gonna want to. There you go, 41. That's better. Yeah, you're gonna want to use the equip command after we leave because you can't equip in battle. And that'll upgrade all your equipment, so you're not using the very basic sword and very basic bow. There you go, there's another one. Now everyone can charge. And, no, that's not nice. Thing, I think I'll just skip it and then fast forward. I'll let everyone else do all the chasing. Alright, so Erastus got 17 kills, DF got 15, MJ with 14, Ryuji got 9, and then we got Cena 6 kills, and we got 334,000 gold for it. Yeah, and yeah, it is pretty input intensive, especially at the start. Like right now, where Erastus is at, all he really does is power, ever. Because he's strong enough that like that's all he ever does. But yeah, once you start, there's a lot of inputs you got to do as you level up, and then you have to remember what you got to do. Totally. Take the horses. No, those aren't good. Yeah, it is a very like active viewing experience, which a lot of people like, some people don't like. Now, I do wish they would stop just attacking me piecemeal. I remembered, let's go to DF and let's take his horse away. So I just wanted to see what because like he is just a heavy archer, but Yeah, we just gave him a horse because I wanted to see it. Now that I've seen it, we'll put him back. Is there something else I was thinking of doing? There was something else. What Sturgia can be? Yep, you ought to surrender. Attack. Sturgia? So if Sturgia... So I'm betting you're making Nords the north. So Sturgia could probably be the Vale, would most likely. Yeah, using the retinue mod, blood and smoke, BLT. Yeah. Yeah, probably the Vale. Whoever is at the fingers, which I think is the Vale. Because they're kind of rugged people. And I'm thinking I'm gonna just charge in again. Oh, yeah, I actually already did that.
Attack! Attack!
I did it very quick before we switched. I noticed that it wasn't clicked. And yeah, we usually don't save, we don't sell horses like that.
Cavalry!
And tell my cav to engage their horse archers, and I'm gonna go chase them down. Well, I was planning to chase them down. Yeah. Uh-oh. Cena found the sound commands. There's a whole list of sound commands. I don't know how to see that on mobile, though. So, like, when you go to my, like, channel info in your view on desktop, if you just scroll down under the stream, you see the list of all the commands. I don't know how to see those on... Yeah, that's a different thing. That's sound alerts that I need to disable because I don't actually use sound alerts anymore. Because as we've seen with Stream Elements, sometimes those websites just stop existing because they spent $2 billion of startup money, hire 200 employees, and make $600 a month. Because that's cool, I guess. When I see things like that, I'm like, man, I should start up my own company. Convince some investors to give me a ton of money, and then just, you don't even need to make money. You just get tons and tons of money, and you just let the company go bankrupt. And just do it again. One guy left. He's running away. Couldn't get him from... Ooh! That was a good shot. Hit him right in the foot, and he did a little backflip. Yeah, I think it's... Is that the command? I don't remember. It's not that one. Let me go look it up. No, it should be that one. Oh, no. Oh, yeah, there it is. Just on when I look at my list, it's backwards. Yeah, so there's a list of all the commands. It's on my Discord. That one actually gives you, that shows you the sound effect next to it.
I yield. You have won. Cursed be this day.
All right, you're free to go.
Enough.
Oh, sword. It's got a ton more reach than mine. Everything else is worse. But the reach, though, I mean, I'm on a dragon, so never mind. Doesn't matter. Yep, so yeah, Drogon, we got the little lock on it. I need to get some similar emojis for me of like my face doing something. But no one clips my content.
Halt! Who are you?
Bloodbeard, who are you? Who are you? Is a member of the Company of the Cat, a mercenary company from the lands of the Westerlands. He has a reputation of being fierce and cruel. Although the Company of the Cat originates from Essos, apparently. Yeah, I like making emotes, but I don't want to like I could, just like, take a picture of me going like this or something to like make an emote of it, but I feel like it's better if I actually have the emote, like in real life, I'm actually making that emotion. So I feel like I'm not really good at faking emotions. Like when people are like, oh yeah, smile for the camera, I'm like, that's the best I can do. I have to think of a funny memory. Whenever I need to laugh for something, I think of a particular time I was playing a game called Cataclysm. And see, it makes a clip. Cataclysm, it's a little open source indie game, which I might play on stream someday. It's post-apocalyptic where all of the apocalypses happened at once. So zombies, robot uprising, Cthulhu invasion of interdimensional beings, diseases. All the apocalypses all at once. There's a magical apocalypse happening too. So wizards are running around doing things. And I once walk up to a wizard encampment, and there's a wizard there selling some magic items, some rings and stuff. And so I walk in, I got guns and stuff on me, and I'm like, you know what? I could deal with a magic ring or something. So I'm looking at his gear and stuff, and he has this potion of fireball. Not potion. He's a wand of fireball that he's selling. I'm like, oh, that might be fun. It's kind of cheap. So I look at what items I have I could get rid of, and I actually happen to have a condom full of gasoline. I spelled trader wrong. Oh no. Hey Cammy, by the way. I'll have to go fix that. So I plop this condom full of gasoline on this wizard's table, and I'm like, hey, what can I get for this? He's like, I got a magical wand of fireball here just for you. Oh, cool. So I go to the spot where the wand of fireball is. I go to pick it up, but I accidentally picked up the wrong wand of fireball. Just like, you buy something, you have to actually go pick it up from the counter. Well, when I go to pick it up, I picked up a different wand of fireball. Well, the guy doesn't like that. He thinks I'm trying to steal the other wand of fireball. So what he does is he casts his own fireball spell at me, but it accidentally ignites the condom full of gasoline I had left on his counter, and it blows him up. And so I just imagine that interaction going on whenever I need to smile, and it always makes me giggle a little bit, just thinking of a wizard blowing up a condom full of gasoline because I accidentally picked up the wrong wand of fireball. Hey Alex and Zodiac and everyone else coming in. We're going through the onslaught now of every single company in Essos wanting us dead. Let's see if it lets us pause the game at least after this fight. Sometimes they attack us before the game actually loads, so I don't have a chance to even pause the game. Hey Megalonix. Good to see you. So yeah, we've got this coming into us, and they attack us pretty much like 2 or 3 at a time. So we keep getting into these little fights of, we have 500 troops, and they come in with 120, 200. We beat them, and then the next one comes in, and there's nothing we can do to stop it. We do finally get all our upgrades, because the game finally let us pause. No scarred on those ones. I guess horse archer is what we want. A Valerian, we want these ones. Need a couple more archers. I don't know what any of these are. Let's just click them all. What needs to happen for the Woodford? I'm thinking not tonight. Because I've actually been thinking... Ooh, we finally finished our preparations for the siege. That means we can actually just lead the assault if it lets us press it twice in time. Because, yeah, I'm feeling no wood for tonight because I actually want to go for a run after the stream.
Halt there.
Dang it, we didn't get it in time.
We can poorly a bit, but try anything.
Yep, we'll fight you. You and your 311 dudes. Yeah, because last stream, I didn't finish the stream until like 3 a.m. And then I just could not sleep the entire night. I went to bed, brushed my teeth. I had a little bit of water. I went to bed, and I just sat there, tossing and turning until 8 a.m. when I was like, okay, fine, I'll just get up.
Everyone attack!
Oh, and here's Alex attacking us this time. So I'm thinking I'm going to try to do a little late night run after the end of every stream and see if that helps me go to sleep a little bit better. Well, I don't have liquid magnesium, but I do actually have extra magnesium. I take one of those every day. I keep it near my desk because otherwise I forget to take it. I never tried liquid magnesium though. Oh. Cena, you just went down. Don't forget to resummon. Oh, and you try when we're on the main campaign map, do an equip. Because I think you're still quite, I think you're still using your like very starter gear if you haven't done that yet. Yeah, you can't equip during a battle, so it has to be while we're on the main campaign map. Oh, okay, there's too many archers here. Let's get away. Turn. Yeah, and I've tried melatonins and let's see, what's the other thing that I tried? Oh, just like I'll take a swig of NyQuil, and like those help. But I'd rather try just something a little more natural than that. So we're gonna try just going on runs, and I should be running anyway. Should try and be healthier. I've heard warm milk is good, but that just sounds kind of gross to me, so I've never done it. We married Daenerys, so we have her dragons. And yeah, Danny was doing a lot of killing of our own dudes, and so we just put her on a horse instead. Yeah, I don't know. Just the thought of warm milk sounds gross to me, but I guess I should try it before I just write it off. Triggers the release of endorphins. Yeah, I guess that's right. Yeah, NyQuil puts me to sleep very quickly, but then I always wake up after a few hours and can't sleep again. I don't think I've had that. But I pair it with a melatonin. And that's probably not good But the one time I tried it, I was like, you know what? I need to sleep tonight. So I did both and then it worked. But I figure that's probably not like a good long-term thing. I used to love it when I was little. Do you know me when I was little? Are you secretly a relative or a friend of mine that I don't know your stream name? Ah, warm milk. Oh, we got it in time. Let's see if we can lead the assault twice.
Out there.
Nope.
So.
Oh, but did they sally out? They might have. Yeah, militia. I saw it right there. Militia vase DF. Okay, so they are sallying out. So they're sending in the people in the castle to attack us. And they do outnumber us. 890 to 436. This is going to be a big fight. And, Cena, right now, use the equip command. Do the equip before we go into another battle. That way you'll level up your equipment and you'll be better. We might need the dragon for this battle. We do have 100 and change, not that one. We have 100 and change giants, though. Ah, it's not letting me look at my party because the attack's already started. Yeah, we have a lot of giants that I'm not too worried about. Let's see. Yeah, we have 133 elder giants that are not wounded. And my cats has been rubbing up against the microphone and getting hairs on it. At least we're kinda in a defensive spot. I think just lining up here is probably best. Infantry like that. How does that look? No, not quite. Let's get the archers kind of like this. I have to move the archers forward and then the infantry forward as well. And all the archers, you should be able to shoot at something. I'm sure you'll be fine. And we'll have the cavalry here to start with. Horse archers can be delegated. And wait a minute, why does Barry keep not being added to my infantry squad? Ah, he's probably wounded. That must be why. Well, who else has best? 228 for MJ. Yeah, so MJ will be our infantry leader for this fight. And we also have another guy that should be our horse archer leader, but he's obviously down as well. And I'm going to go try to rush down some of their cavalry. Winter say he's going to... Is that where he's moving to? Or is he just visiting Colorado? I did not hear that. Oh, moving to Colorado. You'll want to verify that his new toy is legal in Colorado. They have some very strict gun laws there. And I've never needed to take a gun to Colorado, so I've not looked them up myself. Those horses are moving, so let's go get their other horses. It looks like what they did is they merged their part of their cavalry squad into their infantry. Oh, gotta slow down. I don't get slowed down when I run over horses, but I do get slowed down when I run over dudes. And I think that's kind of silly. Here, your explosives are all going off. Oh, we got Zodiac here, having fun. Let's hope we don't die. If the dragon starts to get low, I'm gonna hop off the dragon, and that should prevent the dragon from dying. I think we've done enough with the dragon. I'm gonna pull back. They should get a couple reinforcement waves, though. They just merged their infantry with their archers, so they now have a 275 unit infantry or archer squad. There's new in. Ow! Someone just friendly fired me. I think what the problem might be, I wonder if the giant's arrows have a larger diameter. Because like I can just hang out in front of our archer squad all day, not take any hits. But I wonder if those giant arrows have a larger diameter, and that's why I get hit by them when I'm in front of the giants. You know what?
Everyone give him hell!
Go have fun. Game froze for a sec. Who's this guy with, is that a, yeah, who's this guy? Skagosi Rider. One of MJ's guys just has a unicorn. Cool, I guess. Game is hitching. Are they running away? Like retreating? Yeah, they are. That'll just start. Come on. I'm noticing I'm taking more damage while I'm on this shorter dragon. It's probably because I'm closer to the ground. Oh, retreating, so I'm just gonna speed it up. Do some dragon spinning. Dragon Beyblade. Always with tons of influence. We lost 1 unit from our party. EF with 23 kills, Ryuju with 16, Zodiac 15, Alex, Cammy, Eurastus, and MJ 9855, and Megalonyx got 1 retinue kill. Let's see, did you just barely adopt Mega? No, but it looks like you must be relatively new. I'll see if I can command you for a battle or two. And annoyingly, the fight isn't quite over. So, we'll do it again. I think this is still the garrison that's coming at us. So if we do win this fight, we should take the castle. Or the town, I guess. Don't worry, Alex has got our back. Well, I was worried, but not anymore. I wonder, you know what? This might be a decent place to line up. I think we could put our archers here. I don't know if that will be a good spot. Probably not. We'll see. Is a giraffe a ruminid? I don't think so. Yeah, a lot of herbivores that eat non-nutrient rich plants do that. Excuse me. A giraffe is. Just to make sure I understand. is ruminid specifically things in the cattle category, or is a ruminid just anything that eats grass? Yeah, I think the spot we took wasn't really great. I'm gonna just, yeah. Everyone go in, have fun. Multiple stomachs to break down fire. And that's specifically for grass, right? I know grass has something to do with it. Oh, hit someone's shield. Oh, look at all that green. Delicious. Those giants are just so strong. Those giant arrows. I'm not gonna go in right in front of the arrows, so I don't get killed. Oh, I did get friendly fired there. Yeah, I think the giant arrows just have a much larger diameter. And that's why I'm getting hit by them. Good to see you, Basil. I kind of wish we had that that My Little Warband mod. Oh no, was that mod? Whatever the mod was that lets you change your retinue gear. So I kind of want to put a giant in Valyrian steel armor, like, you know, Valyrian armor. I think that would look cool. 18 kills myself, Eurashes with 8, Ryuji 6, DF 5, Alex 3, Cammy 1. Yeah, retinue. Take the Unsullied. And the other tier 6s, and I'll just drop. We should have a couple, yeah, tier 2s, tier 2, tier 2. Oh, wait a minute. Those are troops. We want to take all the troops. I was meant to drop prisoners. Okay, level 2s, level 2, level 1, level 2. There we go. Hey, Desard. Good to see you. I'm over my troop limit, but as long as the battle is over, we can divvy up some of these troops to other people. We have a lot of horses. Bound crossbow. I think that's the best crossbow in the game. Do we have any crossbow people? I think we had one or two for sure. Yoren. Is a bound crossbow better than arbalist? It is. And have some legendary light bolts. I do like this Eastern style music. The throat singing. And finally, we stopped that long wave of troops from coming at us. You have 18 troops left. Let's give you some troops. Actually, let's upgrade first and then give them away. And I don't care. I'm just going to go right on all of them. There you go. I'm sure that's fine. And now we'll donate some troops to you. There you go. Have fun. Any troops we can recruit here? A couple. And I think, yeah, we had Tywin Lannister at one point in our prison, but he got away. Hey Hill, you're Tyroshi, so we don't need you. Let's manage the town and make sure everything's built in it. Okay, Mason's all the way done, and that's most important. And just start doing them all. That's almost finished. It is on irrigation. I'll dump a little bit of money into it, but I don't think we're going to keep it, so we'll let someone else invest in it. I don't think they do, actually. Now, let's leave, and let's see if we can fight any of these people. Maybe we can get one or two more, but I think they're just going to run away. Yeah. Scatter like... Oh, they're attacking. Cool.
Hold right there.
This will be a fun fight. We will fight you to the last drop of blood. Which is a Beast in Black song, not a Battle Beast song. I said it wrong last time. We actually have a focus point. It's been a long time since we've gotten a focus point. I think... Let's do tactics, I guess, because... Can't get any more tactics until we upgrade it. Never be able to enter a car again, or never be able to wear socks. I think I'd rather never be able to wear cars again. Or enter a car again. No, sorry. I'd never be able to wear socks. Because, especially in the US, you can't live without a car. I could live without socks. I just... Like, there are lots of people that live without wearing socks. It's really tough to live in the US without having a car. They are attacking us, so I am going to situate us so that we're a little bit pointed in the right direction on this hill. Oh, and Alex is burning us. And Cammy's healing us. So it should balance out, I think. And, does it make the horse faster? Doesn't look like it. We're actually, we're increasing in health. Ryuji and Cena running up. Did you upgrade your gear, Cena? Yeah, it looks like you did. I think you weren't wearing that green thing before. It won't get armor until you equip once or twice more. You can move the archers a little bit lower. Zodiac's running off ahead. Yeah, and that's the same with me, Zodiac. That's not quite 10 miles away. I do live relatively close to a Walmart, but I have to walk over an overpass. And I'd rather not do that if I can help it. And like I guess there are some. I kind of live near an industrial zone, so I might be able to find a job, you know, in walking distance that, you know, might pay decently well. I'm gonna go run over some horses here. And Alex, for burning me, I'm gonna run over you too. Oh. Let's turn away from those archers there. BF just gained a ton of skill points. Ah, it's just archers over there, and I don't want to run into archers. The guy thought he could do something. He could not. Yeah, like, it would be annoying never wearing socks. Like, I definitely have to clean my feet more and wash them, or, you know, make sure they're not too sweaty, but you can do it. Like, especially, like, if you wore sandals all the time. Like, there was one guy, I watched a show, I think it was on the Discovery Channel, Was it called like duo survival? It was like an army Green Beret guy and a like a hippie dude. Oh, they're running. So I guess everyone run and try to get a extra kill or two. But yeah, like that hippie guy, he had a thing where he just never wore socks or shoes, and like that would they'd run into some problems in their stuff because like the military guy always had boots on. But the hippie guy would walk around barefoot and then he'd like burn his feet on hot rocks and stuff, and then they'd have to deal with that. Yeah, like, yeah, I'd be so cold. Like, I have super cold feet. But do I have super cold feet because I wear socks and slippers and shoes all the time? But, like, you know, if I didn't, maybe my feet would just become accustomed to it and I'd be fine. There's 4 guys left. 2, 3, 2, 1, 2. And get frostbite. I mean, like, yeah, if I'm... Well, I think in the modern day, if you really wanted to, I think you could live without being outside more than 30 seconds at a time. Like, if I don't actively try, I do that naturally. Like, you know, not too long ago, I went to, like, a birthday party that was at a park and stuff. So, like, I was outside for a couple hours there, and, you know, I go camping, I go shooting with the boys and stuff. But, like, if just, like, a regular week...
I yield.
You know, I walk outside, I guess I read on my porch a lot. Like, I could just not do that. I could, you know, just read next to the window. Like, yeah, you could totally live your life just not going outside for more than 30 seconds at a time.
I yield.
Walder Frey.
You are...
Enough.
Oh, right. I guess these are the last members of the Westerlands, and take a ton of dudes. 587 prisoners. Yeah. Underestimate the power of toe fungus. No, I think, like, it, you know, it would be a thing that you'd have to deal with. But I think you could deal with it. I don't think you could deal with never setting foot inside a car. Now, if we're being super pedantic, you know, oh, you didn't say I couldn't set foot in a truck, you know. But, you know, like, never sitting inside an automobile, especially in Utah, USA, impossible. You could not live a life like that. Well, maybe if you did motorcycle, maybe, but you can't do that in the winter. Yeah, and just like Erastus is saying, like, I can do that, and, you know, yeah, you never go outside. You straight to the car, straight home, straight to the store, straight back. I think that would be relatively easy to do, you know, without socks on. I get in stone. I've not seen these guys before. They are all kind of average, so I'll turn her into an archer. And then we're gonna divvy up some of these troops. Get you around there. And then we'll donate some more tropes to Alyssa Storm. Now, let's see if we can get all of these prisoners.
Halt!
Nope, not quite.
Do you have anything to say before I give the order to
Yeah,
attack?
if you live in New York, you live in Europe, you could do okay without a car. You know, you live in maybe downtown LA, Detroit, Chicago, you could get by without a car. But even then, like, you have to, you know, your friends are like, oh, let's go upstate, let's go do a thing, you know. Just never setting foot inside a car would be life-changing. Never wearing socks would be annoying, but you could do it. All right, we'll fight you too. Blade of that poem. I wasn't paying attention. Quick, clip it. I don't think we need a clip of that. Alright, can I get my archers kind of like that? Horses get here. Horse archers, I'm gonna put you like here, and then I'll delegate you so you can do your own thing. Is Barry back up? Yeah, there he is. Barry, you're in charge. Never wear shoes or enter an automobile. I still think it's the same. Like, you can live your life. Like, if I can't wear shoes, but I can wear socks, I think I could still live life that way. Oh, we got a clip. Look at that blade. Oh, that does look really cool. I wonder what kind of weapon that is. Someone actually sent a clip earlier. Let me go find it. Scroll, scroll, scroll. Oh, it's too far back. It's gone. Oh, the giants are starting. I think they're just shooting at our cav though, which I'd rather they didn't, but can't tell them not to. And you guys are running ahead again, which stops them from charging at us. That's definitely some kind of glaive. I gotta bet with that long blade like that. Okay, they're charging forward again. I'm gonna go run into their cavalry. Just bonk, 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 bonk. It's always at the exact same tempo. So I wonder what determines hitting a unit. Because it is always that same donk, donk, donk tempo. Boom. Wasting so many arrows just on a single cav unit. Okay, I'm gonna charge in now. Man, those giants are so tough. I mean, they're worth that 10,000 gold it is per unit. Yeah, no crashes yet. After we installed that one mod that gave us the crash info, and it gave us that it crashed once, and after it crashed, it gave me the ability to say ignore. And ever since then, I see a little error pop up here. It says like count can't be negative. I think that's what was causing the crashes, that count can't be negative thing. But since we just ignored it, it's letting it go through. A clip of Mazurka looking for a clip. Someone actually sent a clip. But now we have a clip of Mazurka watching the clip of Mazurka looking for a clip. Oh, There was a real good clip that was so good. It was this woman that what she was trying to say was, when I was a high schooler, I was attracted to minors when I was a minor. But she just said it in a way that was like, no, guys, you don't understand. I was attracted to minors when I was a minor. But like they end it right before she says when I was a minor. And she just said the same thing like 8 times. And there's like an 8-clip long clip of her just saying it over and over again. And I love it. I need to go find that. That was a good clip. I follow a subreddit that's called like Twitch Clips, and it's got a lot of those. I mean, like I could see how that like conversation came about, but I think it's so funny that like she never learned how to rephrase what she was saying.
Enough.
And it really makes me wonder
Enough. I give up.
about her IQ.
Enough. I am your prisoner. Enough.
I yield.
Yeah. The entirety of Westeros. Yeah, now we're up to 1,100 prisoners. And all we gotta do is walk like 20 feet, get into town, and we can sell them all. I'm betting at least 200,000 gold if we can get all 1,200 into town. I wonder what our speed is. I bet it is nothing. Oh yeah, I guess 1.0 is the bottom, yeah. We have a couple upgrades, and we have another clip from Cena. Whoa. It's exactly what... No, guys, you don't understand. I was attracted to minors when I was a minor. See, you didn't clip it fast enough. And I think the tone in my voice very clearly shows that I'm not speaking as myself, but I'm speaking as someone else. I did that intentionally. That's why all the streamers have a chat voice when they're speaking as chat. Okay, let's see how many prisoners are with us by the time we get in here. So we had 1,100, now we only have 783, because just that, like, hour of in-game time, they all escaped. And we have 78,000. Which is still a good amount. Gained 3 skill points in roguery. We just sold 700 people. You know, not into slavery, but to be ransomed. Sure. That level 1 recruit definitely had enough money to be ransomed. Okay, now that we finally finished that, let's head on to Marine. We need to vote on the new owner of Vase Diaf. I don't want to give it to the Tullys, so I'm going to give it to Sexy Asian Girl. And it's going to cost us a ton of influence, but the Tullys have enough land. Now that I'm king, I can do that. So now Sexy Asian Girl owns Vase Ashikari and Vase Diaf. And we might give her Marine, or give him Marine too. I guess I've never asked, but seeing his webcam, I assume he identifies as male. Wun is 5 years old. I actually wonder if she'll be a giant. Probably not, but I'm not sure. She's the daughter of a giant. She's the daughter of Wun. Sexy Asian person. Well, yeah, I guess I have one bit of evidence that they might identify as a woman, their name being Sexy Asian Girl. But then I have another piece of evidence that they might identify as male, being very male passing in their webcam. I hate that that's a thing you have to worry about now. I'm mostly joking, like he's a guy. That is a guy. But it's... I'm gonna stop, please. I'm gonna stop. I have 1,200 in here. We do have a lot of wounded people, so we'll be up to 1,000. I do hope we can actually siege this. I want to see what it's like.
Halt right there. No.
But they're gonna keep attacking us just like this. And that's how it's gonna be. Sexy Arizonan grill. But it says in Avatar. Oh, we have another clip. I didn't see that one. You did what? We just sold 700 people. You know, not into slavery, but to be ransomed. I love it. Keep them coming. Ooh, we have a river. We don't know quite where they're at. We have a bridge. But the bridge is out of bounds. Okay, we're here, so they are lined up around here probably. I don't think we're gonna be able to use the river. Oh, is this the very edge? Yeah. Well, we're gonna move up a little bit and then we'll wait for them to come to us. Oh, infantry there. Archers about there. Horses, you hang out here for a bit. And horse archers, go have fun. Sergeants in charge. Say something really racist for a sec. Try to think of the most racist thing I can say that can be taken out of context. You know, you're gonna have to give me some prompt. That's the kind of thing that, like, you're sitting in class, and then like a new person shows up, and then the teacher's like, "Hey, everyone, tell the new girl about yourself," and you're like, "I have never done anything interesting in my entire life. I have absolutely no idea what I should say." So let's move the infantry just a scooch backwards. Oof, you guys got into the water. Oh, Zodiac's running up. So is Ryuji. Yeah. I wish they spawned on, like, there, so we could line up on the river, but it's not quite working that way. I might just speed it up, actually, until they get closer. Yeah. Horse archers, you come back here. And I'm just going to speed it up. Yeah, they're coming. They took out their own horse archers with ours. Now, horse archers, go out and do your thing. And Arcav, go touch those guys. Okay, we got a new one. Like, a new person shows up, and then the teacher's like, "Hey, everyone, tell the new girl about yourself," and you're like, "I have never done anything interesting in my entire life. I have absolutely no idea what I should say." Let's move the infantry. You know what? That one's going up on Instagram. If anyone didn't know, follow me on Instagram. Okay. Now, charge in. And let's go run over some horses with our dragon. Oh, one thing, when I do share things to Instagram or YouTube or whatever, it does give me the option to credit the person that made the clip. There's a little checkbox, and like all it does is when I post it, it'll be like clipped by the Zlatan guy or clipped by baked potato. So far, I haven't checked that box because I haven't like asked. What's the general consensus on that? In my opinion, I think it's fine. Like I would actually think it's fine, but I just never asked, so I figured I'd better ask first. I would imagine, like, you know, if you're the type of person that would clip thing because you think it's funny, you know, or, you know, cool or smart or, you know. I look very handsome at that time. It'd be cool with saying, like, you know, clipped by so-and-so. You will sue my ass for sharing a clip of my own stream. I'd actually go ahead and do it. I think that'd be real funny. I bet I could get so much exposure from that. Viewer sues streamer for not crediting them in their clip. And then, like, you know, like The Wire or BuzzFeed would get on it. I bet you I'd get at least, you know, 50 new followers from it. Yeah. Very clearly, you would lose, absolutely. But the fact that you'd do it would get some exposure. Good fight. I actually didn't pay attention to how many people. We need to divvy up some of our troops again. 19,000 influence. If only there were more things I could do with it. I guess as the king, your job with influence is just to make your vassals stop doing stupid things. Say something controversial. Well, give me some prompts. I don't know. Start asking me about something that happened in Jerusalem today or whatever. That'll get you some controversial clips. What riots have been going on in liberal cities in the US? I'm sure my opinions on those will no, actually I don't want to give away those house guards. Keep the sworn swords up here. Yeah, sworn swords we want to keep, and the house guards as well. I have the perfect thing. React to this. Okay, you know what? I'll actually I'll pull it up on. Well, maybe I won't pull it up on stream first.
Floyd
Okay.
said he was a young child when he last saw his father, and it wasn't until after Memorial Day when he learned of his dad's death while in police custody.
Because I didn't recognize who it was until my mom told me, Colin told me, you know who that guy was? I said, no. She says it's your father.
Floyd said he was a young child.
As expected. And no one was surprised by that. Alex wants me to say I support ICE and IDF. I support one of those. What do you guys think out of those two I support?
It's been a while.
GIF Whitehill. They're nice agents now. Oh yeah, sure. Show all your emotes. I see I have a statistic that shows me all my emotes that are being used in other channels, and people really like the cat emotes. My 2 cat emotes have been used quite a few times in other channels, which makes me real happy. I need to add more cat emotes. Yeah, that's fine. Archers there, horse archers here for now. I hit the wrong button. IDF is the Israeli Defense Force. Nice. You got Lol, Angie, Chibi, Meep. Nice. Yeah, that formation front command is huge. It actually lets you get in the fight without charging in and just dying. Now, I mean, some of you still just charge in and it cause trouble, but it's okay. Well, I also have that opinion, but it's real tough when your country is the only reason that the other country exists. The aid from your country that your country gives to that other country is the only reason that country exists. And because of all of that aid going to the other country, that other country is able to meddle in elections in your country because your country gives them so much money. They literally caused one of the only good senators to lose their seat in the Senate because he was anti that country. So like there are some countries, what happens in Lesotho, whatever. What's happening in Norway, I like Norway. They're a cool country, really pretty. I'd go there on vacation, but someone gets elected there, whatever. They can handle themselves. They've proven that they can handle themselves. But, what happens in, there are certain countries today that are doing things that are very similar to Germany in 1936. And if someone in 1936 was like, oh man, I don't care what's happening in Germany, you'd be like, hey, no, you should care. So there are countries today that are doing similar things that maybe you should care about. Yeah, exactly, Mega. We should care about our own stuff before we start meddling in other countries or propping up entire countries. That your entire populace is like, hey, we should stop that. But because you've propped them up for so long, they have so much income and there's so much money from it that they're like, everyone's just looking out for their own interest, but it's this weird spiral where they have to spend so much money on us to give them money. So it's money going to people that don't deserve it forever. Because no one wants to give up all the money that they have or are receiving. Okay, horse archers, go do your thing, and they just merged their two cav divisions together. So our cav and our dragon shall go and run them over. And their infantry is all dead, so everyone can charge in. Man, those giants are powerful. And I love not having a lamed dragon anymore. You can actually run over people with it. And they have 118 reinforcements that just showed up. I bet you they are all... Yeah, most of them are infantry. Yeah, the tilde button lets you scooch down further. But I had Alt open, so it opened up the thing. I had to do some console commands before the stream to fix our problems with marrying Danny. Which, if you want, if you're curious about, go watch the start of the stream. Ooh, a new fire clip. Oh, it's there we go. countries to, there are certain countries today that are doing things that are very similar to Germany in 1936. And if someone in 1936 was like, "Oh man, I don't care what's happening in Germany," you'd be like, "Hey, no, you should care." So there are countries today that are doing similar things that maybe you should care about. There are countries today making Wiener Schnitzel. Has anyone ever had Wiener Schnitzel? Like, not the American brand Wiener Schnitzel, but actual Wiener Schnitzel. There's a German, is it deli? I don't know, a German like restaurant place that sells German food, and I had Wiener Schnitzel there once. It was actually pretty good. It does not deserve the memeing that it has received over the years. I went to Munich last year. I was supposed to go to Germany at one point. What happened to that trip? There's something happened. I couldn't go on it. Something else was happening at the same time, and I had to skip it.
Stop there.
They're attacking again. Does anyone know of any mods that help fix this problem? Where like just they're charging in with like 200 dudes. And 187. And like there's absolutely no way they'll win. And the game should recognize that, but there's something weird about when you're in a siege, they just charge at you non-stop. Like the entire faction just attacks you. There's gotta be... Yeah, it's just Bannerlord, but like, come on, there's gotta be someone that, someone that fiddles with AI things can do that. See, I want to become a large enough streamer that when I find problems like that, I can just pay someone to fix it. That's what I want. I want to be the change that I want to see in the world with money. I can be trusted with millions, I promise. Like, I really think you could make a BLT mod for a lot of different games. Like a lot of the Bethesda games, you can make it for Stalker. There's a lot of mods you can make BLT-like mods for. But I don't have the capability to do it. Yeah. So I can't do it, and I can't just talk to someone and say, "Hey, can you make it?" So I need to pay someone to do it. Yeah, if I had millions, I'd buy socks and I would drive in cars, and there's nothing you could do to stop me, Cena. Yeah, we're gonna have to line up on a little defilade if we can, something kind of like that. Should be fine. And then we're gonna fast forward while they get to us. Yeah, learn to use AI well. That's But rather than using AI myself, I could pay someone to do it instead. Claude code subscription. I tried to use Claude to make a Skyrim mod. When I did my Isolated and Hated challenge, I tried to use Claude to write it, and it was not able to. And I found out one of the main reasons for that was because Bethesda had moved all of their modding documentation behind a paywall. Just 800 giant arrows for that one horse archer.
Archers!
And that just rubs me the wrong way, so I didn't do that. Streamer begs viewers for money. I can be trusted with millions, I promise. I mean, no lies detected. You know, you see all these stories of like, someone ended up with $1 million, you know, whether it's a bank problem or he wins the lottery or something, and then just, you know, just spends it on booze and girls and hotels and stuff. Nah, I would be so good with money. I mean, I am so good. I'm so good with money that I got fired and I have 10 months worth of savings saved up, you know? I could have just not done that. And I didn't get paid all that much, but I was still able to handle it. I could make so many cool mods. I have a couple ideas for even games that I want to make. Yeah, that's what I tried to do, Mega, was I tried to have it scour the internet, and what it did is it found like default, the coding language is called Papyrus. It found Papyrus info and was like, oh hey, this should work. But no, it doesn't work for Skyrim because of certain reasons. I don't remember what they were. But then again, when you use AI to make mods, you get crashes like you do in BLT and Realm. I don't know if Realm of Thrones is built with AI. BLT is absolutely all AI. Like, I watched some of the BLT devs mod the game on stream, and they really did just like upload files and said like, hey, fix this, and then download them again. See, that's the point, Cena, is we need the clips so we can post them to YouTube and Instagram. I need to get a TikTok, but man, I hate TikTok. Just the idea of TikTok makes me want to vomit. But I know I need one, you know, as a content creator. But I need to get a manager so I can pay someone to do TikTok for me. I got 1 kill on that one. Yeah, Zodiac 34, DF 12, Alex 6. Everyone's getting good kills. I mean, I guess these fights are really good for you guys. Because in like a real big fight, you know, my own guys get kills, but you guys get tons in these. Apparently 1 attacker. You know what? Well, I'm gonna let you guys go for him. What is the BLT that gets this kill? What do they get? Actually, yeah, you're right, Cammy. Sometimes when they only have 1 unit, it crashes as soon as we click start. No, there actually is 1 unit.
Give 'em hell!
Dang it. Handed. Yeah, something weird's going on. Yeah, what is going on? How many frames are we getting? Getting 14, 28, 10, 22 frames a second. What's causing that? How's my RAM? RAM's good. I'm using half of it. It's the CPU that's getting maxed out. All 24 cores were at like 80% or higher. I don't think Bannerlord can do that. Who got that kill? One of Cammy's retinue got that kill. I don't, maybe it was the 500 infantry, but I feel like, yeah. I'm wondering, did like a Windows update start or something? Because I don't think Bannerlord can multi-thread like that, right? Okay, Windows doesn't look to be doing an update. What about Steam? No. Yeah, let's back down to nominal levels. Yeah, it could be that. All the units pathing to the exact same infantry unit. I could see that maybe causing problems. And you're right, Mega. BLT does have some bad scripts. I would believe it. Alright, you're free to go. Same with you. Bloodbeard. We already saw you before. I like letting them go because I like getting the relation, but maybe we shouldn't. Because these tiny little squads of 50 dudes are really annoying. Yeah, I think from now on, I'm gonna start locking them up. What's better than a hot shower before bed? A super hot shower before bed. Well, that's one of the things I'm hoping with the doing a run before bed. Oh, did you see that? They like started to come for me and then ran away. Get some upgrades.
Halt there.
Lord,
So,
there.
tell me who I find.
Talk about German. Ooh, they're sallying out. Alrighty then. Now they are on the other side of the river. I don't think we can use that to our advantage, though. There's... You think... So we do have a little bit of this side of the river. Do you think they would just come forward and, like, run through the river the entire way? I feel like they're not smart enough to, like, go around. This is a really unfortunate lineup. I'm thinking they'll probably just run through the river the entire way. At least that's what I'm hoping. I'm gonna stretch us out a little bit. And yeah, infantry leader. Let's give Barry B. Beesbury is not alive. We'll give it... Yoren has 219. 233 on Sirio. 240 on MJ. You win out by 1. So we're going to stretch out a little bit. Our infantry are actually behind the archers, but that's probably fine to start with, and then when they get closer, we'll stretch out. Horse archers will be here for now. And I would recommend not charging super far ahead, at least to start, is until they get closer. Because, well, actually, no, maybe it's fine if you guys charge ahead. It's probably not a problem right now. Made a clip from the bond. Yeah, I try to do that every now and then if I remember. I do have I have a little button that says clip that, and if I do anything really silly, I'll try to catch a clip of it. Up until Cena today, I've actually only had 2 viewer clips. You know what? I'm gonna try to run down some of these horse archers, because I don't want my people wasting their ammo on horse archers if possible. Horses follow me. There we go. they merged their horse archers with either infantry or rather archers or cavalry. So no more horse archers. My frame rate. Yeah, I see. Yeah, and they are running straight through the water, which is great. Let's see, I'm gonna move my archers a little bit like this. And yeah, I'm gonna go after their cav. We're gonna run kind of around though. Now, horse archers, it's probably fine to do your own thing. Yeah, you did mention that. Yeah, they are rotating a little bit. Probably to go after my horses, but I think that's probably fine just right now. I haven't noticed a difference in running down cavalry while I'm on the smaller dragon. I am excited for GTA 6. I do think that it'll be a fun game. I really did enjoy GTA 5. It's been quite a long time since I've played it. Ooh, they are moving out of the water. I'd rather they did not do that. Hazel, are you not able to get to this side of... Yeah, the water is just barely too deep that you might be stuck there. Let me like scooch my infantry a little bit. Let's make sure I don't actually get my infantry stuck in the water. Yeah, Alex also. You're just sitting there swimming. So can I grab you out of the water? Yes, I can. Okay, so there you go. And then Basil. Huh. Yeah, they're still far enough away, and they are still in the water, which I like. Yeah, there's a couple spots where the river is just a little too deep. Alright, now I'll go back to the dragon. Maybe. Wait. There we go. Get Desard make it across. Doing good so far. Yeah, Desard made it. Wait, is Desard? Are you counting as a... No, you're not.
Cavalry!
I was worried that Desard might be showing up as a cavalry, but he's not. Yeah, I'm excited for GTA 6, but I've intentionally like not watched a lot of the not tutorials, a lot of the, what are they called? A lot of the footage or like any of the interviews and stuff about it. Because I kind of just want to, you know, be surprised. I'll just play it. I do also, I want to go back and play Crimson Desert. I never played that. Because I figured all the streamers were playing it on stream that, like, month that it came out. So, like, you know, why is anyone gonna watch me do it? Yeah, only 2 trailers. Yeah, trailer, that's the word I was looking for. Not tutorial. And they are moving out of the water. Can we maybe like scooch a little bit and get them to stay in the water? Well, Zodiac's just getting a bajillion kills there. 63 kills. Yeah. And they are getting closer. DF got some of his giant kills. Okay, archers are doing their thing. Hey, sexy Asian girl. But yeah, we just got you a new city. You might be getting this one that we're currently sieging right now. Nice. Wow, working late. Keep firing away. Fire away, fire away. That hit from Cammy. Oh, Zodiac's in here. Just absolutely demolishing it. And you did end up finding your Giants Club, I see. I think we're at the place where we can charge in. Oh, they're moving up the hill, but shouldn't be a big problem. Where am I? Let's start running them down. They did get a reinforcement wave. And I wonder how many people are going to get stuck in the river again. I wonder if the Giants will get stuck. I'm not sure how the game determines if they're swimming or not. I'm probably streaming for about another hour. I'm gonna try not to stream until 3 a.m. again. So I'm thinking I'm gonna try streaming till 1. Then I'll go out for a run, go for a shower, and see if that helps me fall asleep when I'm a little bit more exhausted. Okay, my cav goes a little far ahead. Let's pull the cav back. And so far, I'm not seeing anyone else stuck. Oh, maybe... Yeah, these guys here, here, and here are stuck. Basil's stuck again. Let me go grab you. Yeah, once they just start swimming, they're stuck, and I don't think there's anything we can do to stop them. 100 push-ups, 100 sit-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every day. Is that what it is? You almost said an anime quote, Cena. There's an anime out there called One Punch Man. Yeah, you were stuck swimming there, Basil. It looks like if you get, you might get stuck again in that little patch. Yeah, there's in One Punch Man. There's the strongest superhero, and they ask him, "How did you get so strong?" And he tells them, 100 sit-ups, 100 push-ups, and a 10-kilometer run every day. That's how you do it. Oh, yeah. Get dragoned. And if you're gonna burn me, I might burn some of these guys. It is technically against my rules, but Oops, my hand slipped. Uh-oh. They're getting archered. And our own giants might be causing trouble. I'm going to tell our giants to hold fire. Just so our giants don't keep killing anything. Ooh, they brought out more horse archers. But I have a dragon. Oh, horse archers are only shooting at me. We move back behind our troops a little bit. Oh, and then, yeah, now our cavalry can go ahead. And here come the giants. And I do see Basil is stuck again. Let me go help you out. It is weird that, like, just the soldiers can't swim. Like, why not? Why can't the game just say move forward more? That's weird. Well, your character has started to acquire some of your traits. Now, you're probably so far back that you won't get any fighting done, but... Oh, so quick, someone give me another burn player. Do a burn player, and that'll help Basil get up to the front. Yeah, that's why you got stuck, because you brought the axe instead of your boar. There you go. Thanks, Cammy, for bringing Basil up to the front. Yeah, and you guys have so much health, it's like barely doing anything. I can't see. But. And then we got the heal streamer too. Perfect. Yeah, the healing, the burn player does so little to you guys because you start with double health. And then I think you have a bunch of like perks and bonuses like when you equip and stuff. You can't just tell me to say something controversial. You have to prompt it. Yeah, and yep, Basil didn't end up getting any kills anyway. Oh, look at all those giants. Yeah, so we lost 21 troops in total, only one from our party. And we killed 1,090 enemy. That's not a bad ratio. We'll yoink the troops. Masterwork, broad two-handers. Not better than ours, but some of our people have two-handed swords. Not you. You. Ah. But you can't. You don't have skills for it. Well, that's lame. I'll take it in case we want to give it to someone else later. I'll take all the horses. Oh, that was like 100 horses there. Yeah, we're absolutely hurting. Let's get rid of some horses then. I'm gonna get rid of the chariots. And then yeah, just a lot of the things that we only have a couple of. You can get rid of these saddles too, actually. There we go. We're still hurting. Still.
Hey, look!
I have to read my question out loud, then answer for the clip. Your question might have been blocked. Yep. We'll see you later, Eurastus. Yeah, I don't see you asking a question, unless it's like way up there. Would I have sex with Kamala Harris every day for $35? would I... So if I say yes, am I no matter what happens, I am required to have sex with Kamala Harris every day? Or am I given the option? And am I receiving $35 or am I giving Kamala Harris $35? Those are important distinctions. Because I would have sex with Kamala Harris just for the bragging rights, and I would receive $35 every day. So I have to. I mean... See, Mega, he's thinking about it the wrong way. He would rather die. But I'm, as long as she's alive. Yeah, the clip is too long. Yeah, it was... Cammy, yeah, exactly. $20 is $20. You don't say how long it has to... So, yes, I would have sex with Kamala Harris every day if I received $35. There's your soundbite for you. Enjoy. Let's get rid of 100 of these. Oh, actually, we can butcher them, right? Yeah, we can butcher the horses rather than throw them away. I forgot that's a thing. So, give us a minute to butcher 1,000,000 horses. Because I imagine just, if I'm having sex with Kamala Harris, I bet you I could poison her pretty easily. Now, what would be really funny is if at some point in Kamala Harris's life, she gets poisoned, and somehow my clip leaks out, and then they investigate me for poisoning Kamala Harris. Now, that would be fun. Excuse me, sir. We see here on Tuesday, March 26th, 2026, you said that you would poison Kamala Harris while having sex with her. Have you had any contact with Kamala Harris? I do. How would that conversation go? I wonder. Okay, now let's start slaughtering horses. Do you think can we slaughter a chariot? You can. And we can drop that. Drop that. Keep those. Excuse me. Why are you moving down? I can slaughter the dragon. Let's be very careful not to slaughter the dragon. You know what? Just for now, I'm gonna have fun with the dragon, Eurestus. We'll slaughter the white horse. Not because it's white, but we need to slaughter horses, and we have a white horse. As I have said many times, there's nothing wrong with being white. Oh yeah, it can say clip not found sometimes, but it might actually work. Failed to determine content classification. Huh. Their like AI thing must have caught something on it. Uh-oh. Let's hope that doesn't come back to bite me. That was the best one yet, I agree. And I've never had that happen on any of my clips that I've ever made of anyone else. So was that so bad? Oh, we have so much food on us. Is that why we're so overweight? Yeah, we have oh, yeah, I guess we're making a whole bunch of meat here. Okay, we'll stop it there for now. We are still hurting, so we need to slaughter more horses later. Oh, hey, we took the town. I didn't even notice. All right, well, here you go. I mean, they just don't want Kamala hearing that I would have sex with her, because I knew that she'd be like, bam! This boy from Utah, I need to hit him up. On that note, so I was scrolling Instagram one day, and someone made a post that was like, "Hey, what is the craziest conspiracy theory that you 100% believe?" I left a comment that said that the Rothschild family is spending millions of dollars paying every woman in a 50-mile radius from me to ignore my texts. And when I tried to post that, Instagram said that it went against the terms of service. I've said a lot of worse things on Instagram, which makes me think that Instagram knows something. I'm just, I'm not saying, but like, I'm just saying. I've commented a lot of things on Instagram that I thought would get flagged that did not. But pointing out that the Rothschilds have paid all women in a 50-mile radius to not respond to my texts, that's apparently too close to reality. You're blocked by 4 famous people on Instagram. Can you tell me which 4 famous people those are? I would love to know. Steph Curry's wife. I don't know who E40 is. Raymond Green's wife. I'm noticing that these are married women. You have something to say, Cena? Do you have a type? We need to give away some troops too. Yep, we'll see you later, Ryuji. Have a good one. I want to keep the Valerian bowmen because we don't have any Valerian people anymore. We'll give those guys away. And we have taken Marine. Is there anything we should do here before we leave? You know what? Let's have a tournament. Cena, do exclamation mark tournament. Oh, that's funny. Like on their posts? I mean, if it's on their posts, I get it. But if it's just like, on someone else's post, that'd be funny. I mean, you deserve to get blocked for that. I think the only women, or the only people that have blocked me are probably women that I've dated in the past. I don't know of anyone else that's blocked me. Okay, we got tournaments going. Now watch the viewer tournament. Now you can do it again, and then you'll be in the next tournament, whether you're here or not to watch it. All right, we got Alex, Basil, and Desard versus Ryuji, Cammy, and Mega. Looks like we have horses in this one. Have Cammy just charging straight into Desard. It takes 3 hits from him right away. And then we have Basil versus 2 blue team. And Desard coming up behind to take some heat off, but Basil's shield already broke, which is not great. Desard takes out his opponent, and he takes out Mega. Now we have Ryuji and Cammy. Ryuji just took out his red team opponent. So now, Ryuji just took out Desard too. So now it's 2v2, but the red team has a rando on it. Now it's Basil versus Ryuji and Cammy. And Basil doesn't have his shield either, which isn't great. All right, Cammy took out the rando. So now it's just Basil versus 2 horsemen. Oh, and Ryuji took him out.
Well fought.
All right, now we have Cena and Eurastus versus Zodiac. Ooh, this might be... So, Cena, you're very new, so you're not going to be very strong. But Eurastus has been around for a long time, but so is Zodiac. So this might actually be a close round. We'll have to see who gets on a horse. Okay, so we do have Eurastus and Cena on a horse, and Zodiac on a horse. Oh, actually, everyone's on horses this time. Okay, so it's Zodiac versus Eurastis. Zodiac's hit Eurastis 3 times already, and Eurastis hasn't hit him once. Oh, there we go. Zodiac takes the first hit. Oh, but then takes 2 hits from a rando, but barely did any damage. Yeah, there's 3 more hits on Eurastis, but Eurastis gets another hit. Eurastis takes out Zodiac. All right, and so we have Cena and another red... Oh, yeah, Cena, you're in your own fight against a rando. Oh, your rando went down, so now it is just Cena versus the blue team. You take out one, but I don't think you have much of a chance on this one. Yep, and you just get javelin straight to the face. And you fall face down. Now we have, Zodiac versus Ryuji, Cammy, and Mega. Well, good luck, Zodiac. Good luck. I think this one might be a little quick. Zodiac does have the javelins. I don't think you ever used javelins before. High court. Alright, so we have some randos doing their own thing. Yeah, it's really on Zodiac here. Yep, another red team goes down. Cammy and Zodiac just circling each other. Zodiac decides to turn around and face someone on foot. Takes a hit. Zodiac's about half health. Oh, he's got 1 hit left and he's down. Maybe 2 if it's from a weak hit, but he's very low. Yep, there he goes. Alright, now we have Mega versus a rando. I'm just going to skip it because Mega's going to win. Or not, apparently. Mega, yeah, I think you might need to upgrade your equipment or stats a little bit. I think you may have neglected some of those. Yeah, we have Ryuji versus Cammy. Ooh, and it's a javelin start. I'm just going to skip past the javelin phase because I don't think I've ever seen a BLT get a hit during the javelin phase. Okay. Yep, no one hit anything. But Ryuji comes in and smacks Cammy on the head twice. All right, they're dancing around. Cammy gets a hit on Ryuji. Oh, that was close, but Ryuji came out faster on that one. Gets a hit. Cammy gets another hit. It's about even, but Cammy gets a second. Ooh, 1 hit left on either, and I think they go down. It's 1. Cammy gets the win on that one. When's the 24-hour stream? Definitely after this BLT campaign. I've been wanting to play Silent Storm. Maybe we do a game or we do a day where I just play Silent Storm until we finish it. However long that takes. I don't remember how long the game is. I'll make sure it's not like a 70-hour game, but I want to say it's around like 20 hours or so. We might do that in a long stream. Maybe not 24 hours, but just until we beat the game. Okay, now we have Cammy versus a rando. I guess we'll watch it just to see the very end. I'm very surprised that this rando made it. We're going to run past the javelin stage. Maybe Woodford at the end of the 24-hour stream, not at the beginning. Chaotic Cammy wins, beating the Slaver in the final round, and she wins the Raven's Teeth arrows. Well, good thing she has better giant arrows, because those are just better overall. Megalonyx upgrading his polearms, nice. You can actually if you do, you can do like bifocus polearm and then a number at the end, and you can buy like 5 of them at once. 10-shot stream, you could probably do that. As long as we spread them out. Let's see, anything else to do before we leave town? I don't think so. Let's see if we can maybe get a quick fight with one of these people before they run away. House Femdom. All right. Sure. You're right on the edge with that one. You're right on the edge with that one.
What do you want, stranger? Who are...
We have a ton of very weak parties here. 246 should be easy. 10 shots, 10 minutes. You need the... That is true. I do need the clips. I'd have to verify that it's not against TOS, but we could probably do that. Right, I forgot. We gave Eurastus a dragon. Well, good thing Eurastus hopped off of it instantly. I forgot we gave Eurastus a dragon, so I didn't accidentally eat it. We'll have to fix that. And we're just charging everyone in. They're so little, and I imagine most of their units are tier 1 and 2, because we killed these same guys just recently. Yeah, not even close. You probably won't go swimming because I think the river is not as deep here. We'll have to see. Ooh. Ah, still low. Oh, I got a guy. Wait a minute, I'm not supposed to be charging into archers. I forget I'm not supposed to do that. And yeah, but you do see, yeah, they're all just peasants. You know what I'd like to do with peasants? No, it's not letting me burn because they're on an incline. That's so annoying. It's so lame that you can't burn while you're on an incline. I wanted to burn all the villagers, but no. And like at the incline, it doesn't have to be much. Like a 5% incline will get you. Clegane recruits, Dondarian recruits, Brownland recruits. I hit one of my own units there. Cav getting most of the kills on this one. Oh, they got a reinforcement wave, actually. I didn't expect that. Yeah, well, I'll let the infantry and archers get a couple kills. Oh, and Cena, like what you see Mega doing where he's doing bifocus polearm, do bifocus bow 5. That'll upgrade you quite a bit so you won't have to worry about things for a while. If you want to be really technical, you probably should mix it between bow, riding, and one-handed, but just do bow 5 and you'll be fine. If you're still here. Alright.
Everyone, give him hell!
Run the cavalry back in just to finish it. Oh, do a space between bow and number 5. You should have enough money for all 5 at once. You need a space between the bow and the 5. Yeah, once you do, you'll show it up here. So it does say couldn't find skill bow 5. Yeah, you gain 5 focus points in bow. You now have 5. So that'll help you level up really quick.
Stop! I yield.
You got an ad. How did you get an ad? Oh, yeah, maybe feel like you refreshed the stream? Because I don't have mid-rolls. At least I shouldn't, right? Ads. Yeah, how many ads do you want to run per hour? 0. Ads are not scheduled. So I do have the pre-roll ads, which every single streamer keeps telling me, no, you don't want to have pre-roll ads, but you guys keep saying pre-rolls are better, so I do have the pre-roll. I can... To my knowledge, there's not a way to disable pre-roll ads. So you either do you pre-roll ads or you have 30 minutes of ads every hour. Hey, Kuhn, how's it going? Yeah, now I gotta get back to the stream preview. Yeah, like that's another if you refresh because you get a little behind, it does give you pre-rolls again. And we are going to start imprisoning these people because they keep coming back. Nice. Yeah, Bannerlord's it's a fun game. I've been enjoying it for sure. During the Game of Thrones mod, so we got dragons, we got black fire plates and stark pauldrons and all that. And lots of fun with it. It's been pretty buggy, but I think a lot of the bugs come from having the BLT stuff with the Twitch integration. That's the BLT. All that stuff with Game of Thrones on top of it. I think if we only had one, it should be more fun, or more fine. So, Cena, I would do another, do equip once more. And that'll give you more stuff. Oh, no, you actually did equip, but you don't have enough money for it. From here, you could do bifocus riding. Or you can do RID for it. I think you only have enough money for 1 or 2 points in that. Only 2 upgrades, because almost all our people are max level now. Sell all our dudes. Wait a minute. Not supposed to sell. I was supposed to go through and manually select who to sell so we don't sell our nobles, because we want to keep the nobles so they stop showing up with these little 32, 54, 7-unit armies. Too late. Yeah, it said we had an upgrade. It was a lie. The warfare is questionable, especially the... Yeah, the AI is really bad about deciding who to declare war on and when. And, like, there's no real, like, diplomacy. There are some mods that add diplomacy, like, better diplomacy. I think that might even do what the mod's called. It's better diplomacy, or something like that. And, I've been considering, I want to try to do like a long-term gameplay where I don't allow any BLTs to join my clan or my faction so that everyone ends up making their own armies and stuff. I think that might be fun. Yeah, and I also, like, naval warfare, it's fun every now and then. But you really don't want to do it long, like every single battle. Owner of Marine. We can give that... looks like we have some newcomers. So we'll give the Marine to Ryuji. And then I think we'll be giving this other one to Desard, probably. Form alliance with the Vale. Sure. There we go. And we're going to vote on owner of Yunkai? Or have we owned that for a while and I just didn't notice? Oh, it's owned by House Targaryen, so yeah, they own that from a while ago. We got some recruits here. Yeah, and the Game of Thrones mod, they just barely added the boats to it, so they're very bare bones. Like, you can't do a lot of the regular things you can with boats. And I guess since our boats aren't here, whatever. I'll not care. Right, what I was looking at was we just picked up more troops, so I need to divvy them out to Sirio, I think. Here, have some dudes. Off to Astapor, the last city of House Baratheon, of King's Landing. I wonder if something's going to happen when we finish them off. Hey! He just impregnated our wife. While we were on the back of a dragon. You know, that actually sounds like exactly the kind of thing Danny would do. And annoyingly, they just ran in 700 dudes into Astapor. I don't think there's anything we can do to stop that from happening. I think we just siege it with those 700 dudes in there. Siege the town. And they're just going to line up and start attacking me one at a time again. Ooh, or they're going to come in from the sea. Oh, no, they don't know what they're doing. They're confused.
I've caught ya, finally. Anything to say?
Bloodbeard again. Oh, let's go for him. Let's see if it's the same map. I'm not sure. I don't know if we've ever fought in this area. No, different map. Cool. Well, I see a perfectly... Ooh, actually, we have a lot of dudes. Wow. Wow. I love how that's so ubiquitous that when you say wow, you just have to say it with the Owen Wilson voice. And I forgot. We need to... Okay, someone remind me. We need to take Eurystheus' dragon away. Xena's got another clip for us. Is it the impregnate my wife? I figured that was what it was. Hey! You just impregnated our wife. Yep. I mean, is that such a weird thing to say? You know, you're at the water cooler, your wife sends you a text and it's like, babe, it finally happened. You know? Yeah, you say, hey, we did it. Oh, our giants are shooting our own people. Yeah, you know what? Cav, go after their horse archers. Oh, there's Alex tried to attack us. Yeah, there he is. Cool armor, though. Cool armor, and I like that helmet. Oh, no. Horses, come back. I don't know why they were set to engage the infantry. They shouldn't be. Running up the cliff and just wait till they get to this point here. Oh, there's Alex. Good luck. I like your armor, but I'm not a huge fan of your boots. The Uggs. Oh, oh. That was all of their infantry. Everyone else charge. Oh, right through the head. Right through the helmet. Oh yeah, and I remember. I need to remove the dragon from Eurystheus. Okay, I'm remembering it. I'm not going to forget before the battle ends. Dragon, dragon, dragon. Okay, battle's over. We lost 2 units, and I bet you those 2 we lost, yeah. They only wounded 1 unit. So all these that are here were friendly fire from the giants, because the giants have friendly fire. And I think it has to do with the arrow thickness.
Today, you dog. Ah.
Okay, prisoner.
Enough.
Yeah, 126 prisoners. And Eurystheus dragon. Eurystheus dragon. Ooh, that's good horse armor. Who wants horse armor? No, I feel like Barry, he needs that armor. Wait. Eurystheus dragon. Oof, I remembered. Okay, Norwin. Nope, can't have that armor. Corvin can, though. Wait, it's the same armor he already had. And then did we pick up another one of these? No. Okay. Okay, take their horses. Take their grain. Nothing else worth writing home about. I think I've noticed while we end a battle while we're in RTS mode, we don't get the experience from dropped equipment. They're still confused about what they should be doing, which is perfect. I'd rather they not try to attack us. Oh. They're attacking us. So, I'm really curious how this is gonna go, because I won't have my dragon, that's one thing. I don't know how many boats we have, and you guys seem to have problems summoning on boats. I might just lift the blockade. Yeah. Does that break the siege camp as well? An unhandled exception occurred. Oh, really? Reasons. MS Core Lib. Exception has been thrown by the target of an invocation. I need to figure out what that means in computer, in regular English words, because I don't know what that means. Enter exception call stack at Tailworld's campaign system, campaign behaviors, and counter game menu behavior, lift players, blockade, menu callback, args. The game did not know what to do with this. I can say attempt to continue, and let's see what it does. Nothing. Click lift the blockade again. Is it going to give us another error? No. Doesn't work. Crashes. I don't want to defend it, but I guess the other option is crash the game, so I'm going to defend it, and let's see what happens. We have 77 boats, we have 18 boats. We do have giants with giant arrows. We try to get away. We'd lose 153 soldiers. Okay, let's try. We've never had a sea battle this big. Let's see what happens. I'm very worried about it, but it is what it is. And if it fails, I'll reload a save, because I wanted to leave, but the game would crash when we tried to leave, so this is just a simulation to see how it goes. Oh, whoa. Huh, I have never seen a battle like this. Haboob. Nice. Eurastus. That is his name. So, class light. I see we have a spot empty. I don't know why we have a spot empty, but let's fill it. I don't know. I don't know what to do here. Now, do we have giants on our boats? We do have giants on our boats. The Silver Eagle is upside down. Why is the Silver Eagle upside down? Can I move you? I moved it over here. And the people that are inside the boat are outside the boat. Not sure what that's about.
Hey, look!
What's big, round, and black? A trash can? I don't know, Cena. What is big, round, and black? Well, let's figure out what happens there. Oh, we also don't have a boat on 7. Can we put that on 7? Yeah, well, I don't know what's happening, but I think we're just going to wait for them to get to us. I saw a thing where someone was like, I tied all my boats together. Can I do that? I want to tie all my boats together so we're not sinking or anything. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. I've never done a large ocean battle like this. Yeah, all the people seem to be on the boats except for that boat, which has some floating people in it.
Soldiers! Soldiers!
I said move, but it doesn't give me the option to pick where to move them to. Okay, so I told them to... Can I... So one, can I tell you to attach? I don't see an option to attach. Well, I attach these two boats together. I guess that's not... I don't know what's going on. And that boat also just sank again. The friendly ship started to sink. Okay, I don't know what's going on. We're quitting, and we're just gonna not fight a sea battle because I don't know how sea battles work. Attire, I see. What's big, round, and black? That is kind of funny. Okay, now let's load this save. How far back is it? It's about 7 minutes-ish. I hope it's not right as they started to attack us. Yes, this is a Game of Thrones game. Have you not noticed? I've mentioned it a couple of times, and like, I'm married to Daenerys Targaryen. Bannerlord itself is not a Game of Thrones game, but this is a Game of Thrones mod on the Bannerlord game. Okay, so we are sieging. If they attack us again, I'm going to see if it'll let us leave. Okay, lift the blockade. Does not work. The game crashes. Okay, game crashes. So that's a bit of a problem if we can't siege this place without them doing boats. Yeah. Game of Thrones is really good until season 5, when they ran out of source material and had to start making things up. And George R.R. Martin didn't have enough say or didn't help with the production of the show. So there's a lot of things that are like hinted at in earlier seasons that come up later that the showrunners never did. So when the character does something bad, you're like, oh, that's so out of character. Why would they do that? And it's like, well, because they were, it was hinted at that 2 books ago, but the showrunners didn't add it to the show, so it seems very out of character. And the showrunners didn't know that it would be a thing because the books hadn't been finished at the time. And George R.R. Martin didn't tell him, like, hey, you should make sure that this guy actually says this line because it's important later. And I don't know if that's George's fault. I don't know if that's HBO's fault. Yeah, if you're into historical medieval fantasy, you might like it. But unless that's your thing, it's not really worth watching, honestly. Because the last 3 seasons are... excuse me, I cannot turn. My dragon cannot turn. Oh, and also, the game hasn't loaded for you guys. What the heck? I don't know why it does this sometimes. I tell it refresh. So sometimes you just have to wait. I'll also refresh the BLT overlay because it might not be working. Well, my dragon can turn again. We just have to wait for the game to load on OBS. I guess you know what I can do right now? Until it loads, I can do that. And so you have less color, and also the top of the screen is going to be cut off. But until the actual game capture loads... Oh, there we go. Did load it. Cool. Yeah, now it's working. But we want to siege this Astapor without them attacking us with boats. I think we could just chase them away a little bit, just so they, do their thing. Because I can kill as many people as I need to, as long as they're not on a boat. What is... Giscari Queensguard, you are an enemy of the Lord and people of Astapor. Surrender or be slain. The Astapor patrol attacked us. Okay. Sure, yeah. Yeah, if you get the points, you can do the change game thing. Boat strategy is just let them do what they want. As in, like, delegate your troops. But then I don't have a dragon, and they have a lot more people than I do. I don't know how boats work. The tutorial missions in the campaign I played broke, so I never actually finished the boat tutorials because they broke. We got to a point where we had to, like, talk to that Scandinavian guy. And, like, it was like, oh, talk to him and then we'll set sail. But he never had a set sail option. So we never finished the tutorial on how boats work. We won't fight the army, it's 5 boats max. Huh. I guess we can try it then. Back to what Cena was saying, yeah. If you don't like that kind of stuff, like you don't like medieval fantasy stuff, don't worry about it. You don't need to watch Game of Thrones nowadays. The show's not worth watching if it's not your thing. And it ends so annoyingly. Oh, they don't get reinforcements, that's good. In that case, yeah, I think we could take them. I was worried they'd get just infinite reinforcements. Oh, and our own giants are killing our own dudes. A little annoying that that's a thing. What I need to do is find the giant arrows in the mod and set them to have a normal diameter. I think that's the problem. Overlay's not working. Ah, that's why it's not working. There we go. That was my problem. There we go.
Stop. I yield.
Hey, you're my prisoner.
Stop.
That guy had your cool blade. I studied that blade. Yeah, just take them all. I did the math. I knew I had enough. None of that's good. Take the food. Take the horse. Doesn't make sense. Why is that? Moving things around. That's why I got confused when things weren't working. Alright, what's going on? Coin clipping. Be devious, munificent, calculating. Because I should have enough honesty that it won't be a problem. Okay, now they have 2,000 people in here. Let's see what happens. Ooh, they only have 1 day's worth of food. Okay, so we're going to try defending the blockade. Let's see how it goes. Because, yeah, it says they have 68 boats. And we have 18 boats. Well, let's try it. See if it's on that same river map. Yeah, I've never had a fight with more than 3 boats. Oh, and we are in the ocean now. Let's get out the Haboob and the Laberna. Because I don't know why we wouldn't have all of our boats out. And I guess, like, put a person on each boat, because I like people on my boats. And everyone engage.
Soldiers! Troops!
Everyone delegate command. Do whatever you want. And then pull out the sails. And we're going to go for... I'm going to try to go for that one that has 73 on it. I do have giants, so I should be relatively fast. They're relatively strong. So I did see, yeah, we have 2 sail options. So I guess this one's the best for the way the wind currently is. Okay, so they also have 8 boats. 385 versus 345, but we have 121 Elder Giants, so I think we'll be fine. Yes, this is World of Dragon Ships. And I'm doing the exact same strategy as Winter. I'm just going to run my boats straight into them. But since I'm good, I won't actually sink. Yeah. And I get that you want to put... Can I get my cursor? I guess you want to put, you know... You want it as big green as you want it. And we're going as fast as we can. And yeah, failed to summon to spawn here on the ship. Like, the whole point is for you guys to summon and have fun. But you can't summon and have fun while we're on boats. Yeah, we're gonna turn left and we're gonna go for these big ones. Yeah. I think once we lose a person or two, then you might be able to summon. Yeah, I gotta wait for deaths. Oh, there's Mega and Alex on the enemy ships. Crash. Oh, and we're gonna get right between them. Perfect. Can I board all 3 of them at once? Is that a thing I can do? Throw sticks at guys. Bundle of sticks. I can't say the rest of this song without getting in trouble. Well, I'ma just fast forward. Look, we won. Oh no, Daenerys went down. I killed 3 people. We lost 24 in total. I guess that's fine. Perpetual sinking. Yes, this is World of Dragon Ships. Yeah, send that one to Winter. Gabriel, I'm doing the exact same strategy as Winter. I'm just gonna run my boats straight into them. But since I'm good, I won't actually sink. How many parties are in here?
I yield.
Yeah, send that to Winter's Discord.
Enough. Enough.
I guess I should do this. I should do a shout out. Ritual Winter. This is the guy that Cena and I are talking about. He's a cool dude. He streams. He does things. I didn't actually shout out. Maybe I have to do it here. Shout out. Perpetual Winter. There you go. And go check him out. He plays cool games. Well, he plays okay games, but he's funny. So you should watch him anyway. Okay, and we imprisoned everyone. To the point that we now need to give away prisoners so we don't lose our important people. I need just like a shout out button. Yeah, follow Winter if you like racist alcoholism. Which I'm a fan of. Yeah, it turns out boat fights aren't half bad. I thought they'd be worse. Oh, and you can take boats. I want the big boats. Red Wisdom. The reason why I wouldn't take all the boats, though? I guess I'll take all the boats, and then I'll just donate. No, wait. Take. And then I'll just donate the others to my clan. That works, right? You don't have to, like, pay for boats, do you? Like, boats that aren't being sailed. You don't, like, have to upkeep them while they're in port, right? Hey, Chad. How's it going? We just captured a lot of boats.
It's been a while.
And now we're gonna capture a lot of dudes. Ooh, they're sallying out. I wish they wouldn't, because I'd rather do a siege. We haven't done a siege in a long time, because they keep sallying out, but... I guess, if they want to. Yeah, it's going good. We're, about to get into a large fight. Quick, adopt a character and then summon in. This is going to be a long one. Oof, we don't really have a lot of defensive ground to take. This is a bit annoying. If I understand the mechanic right, I think I can retreat and then restart the battle and it'll give us a better position. I'm going to try that. So everyone... run away. And we're gonna go retreat and just restart the battle. No, everyone, you can retreat this way and it's a lot faster. Please. Why you retreat this way? There's lots of space that way. There's not a lot of space this way. Okay, well I guess I'll cover our retreat. BLT is the mod that lets viewers join in. So we have MJ, Chaotic, Cammy, Eurastis, DF, Alex. Those are all viewers using the BLT mod to join. ROT is Realm of Thrones, which is the Game of Thrones mod. Which is why I have a dragon, and we have 123 giants in our army. And there's a bunch of Stark troops. We have a couple in Sullied here, too. Yeah, I'm just going to protect you while you all retreat so we can fight again with better defensive position. Because this one, they outnumber us like 5-1, so we gotta be careful with it. If it was just like 3-1, I'd be fine with this positioning, but no, we need something better. If I understand correctly, I'm not entirely sure what determines if you just die when you retreat or if it lets you restart the battle. Sometimes it lets you do one, sometimes it just kills you instantly. I haven't figured out how that mechanic exactly works. Okay, so it did work. So yeah, Chad, do a exclamation mark summon or exclamation mark adopt, and that'll give you a character. Then what kind of class would you like? Would you like infantry, archers, cavalry. Cav, yeah. So I do exclamation mark, adopt, and then exclamation mark. I think it is just cavalry. Let me make sure. We have a light and a heavy cav. Last config. Yeah, cavalry. C-A-V-A-L-R-Y. So we'll do adopt, then yeah, adopt, and yep. So there's your adopt. And then after we join, you'll see everyone do exclamation mark summon, and then do that. So yeah, the BLT, it's all done through commands. You can do some of them via channel point rewards, but a lot of them are done via commands. So you did adopt, so you have your character, and then yeah, you need a space between class and cavalry. So class space cavalry. And then that'll give your character into the cavalry squad. And you'll have a horse, and you'll have whatever equipment you have. I'll give you a couple more seconds because I don't want to just have everyone waiting. If you don't have the class, yeah, there you go. So now we'll see. Not sure what that error is about. Let me refresh it and figure out what's going on there. Yeah, that error was you. Yeah, we didn't used to see errors like that, but only in the last, I guess, this last update. You see a lot of arrows like that. Beginner tips for Bannerlord. Join a kingdom. Don't try to start your own. Start out as a mercenary, and then once you've leveled up enough, they'll ask you to be in their kingdom full-time. Okay, they gave us the exact same position, so I'm not going to worry about it. We're just going to fight. Yes, we can kind of move up here, and that should be probably fine. Okay, so let's put infantry here. I also have a mod, RTS camera, which gives us this camera that lets me move and from up above.
In charge!
But yeah, you can do all this from the ground. You can't see above hills and stuff. Yeah, so your guy is over there, behind that hill there. I'm gonna go run over some of these horses with my dragon. And you know what? I might actually burn them. Rather than just running them over. Because running them over only kills their horse, and then you have to hit them a second time to kill their person. Oh, we're taking a lot of arrow fire while we're standing around like that. Yes, the dragon is very OP. It is. 100%. It can be even more OP, but we don't fly with it. You can actually get up and fly in the air. But I felt like that's too OP, and so I've said it's against the rules for me. And yeah, with the summoning stuff, yeah, you can summon on the other side. So there are some people that they fight against me a lot. Okay, let's have our horses go against their horses. Erastus with the axe right there. And actually, we need to move our archers. This was not as quite a big hill as I thought it was. We got such a bad position on this map. I'm a little annoyed by it. Can we maybe move up? But not. It doesn't get any better here either. Yeah, troops here. Move archers there if we can. Amy joins the fight. Oh, all those archers. The one thing that can kill a dragon is archers, pretty much. I'm wondering if maybe we just charge in. It's like, there's no way we're getting everything in a good line. Yeah, you know what? Just charge in. Just don't worry about positioning, and let's just hope our troops are better quality. Because our positioning is just trash. There's nothing we can do to fix it. Yeah. See, like, yeah, if we had the mid-roll ads, then you wouldn't get the pre-rolls. So, like, yeah, I don't know. I recently watched or saw a Reddit thread where they were talking about pre-rolls versus mid-rolls. And I don't know. I'm starting to lean towards mid-rolls. It does help with discoverability as well a lot. Well, no, but like if you have to refresh the browser, don't you get more ads? You get the pre-roll ads every time you refresh the browser, right? Oh, I just threw my javelin way over them. Okay, let me run through a bunch of their dudes. Now that their archers aren't just aiming at me. Okay, and I'm going to tell my archers, or my infantry, to stop shooting. So I don't want them to hit our own people here. Yeah, actually, okay, let's move our infantry back here. Archers here. Here, oh, we only have 4 cav left. Actually, never mind. They're running away. They're retreating. Yeah, now imagine if we got this hill. Oh, that would have been so much better. Yeah, there they go. And they sallied out, which means that we get the city now. If you sally out, you can't retreat. So, they're actually all just gonna die. Sexy Asian girl getting the last kill. Sexy Asian girl's the goblin class, and so she's actually very fast. Yeah, there you are. You got some experience, which is good. I got 70 kills myself. MJ got 44, DF with 41, Camu 23, Rastus 18, Sexy Asian Girl 9, and Alex with 7 kills. Not bad. And how many... We did not get any prisoners, actually. Oh, that's weird. Should have a ton of prisoners. Take the food. Take the horses. And that should be the end of House Baratheon of King's Landing. So we have 35 notifications we gotta click through. Okay, we'll show mercy. And now that we're at Astapor, let's go to talk to Master Thorzak. And let's start with 200 unsullied troops. Okay, show of hands, how many of you are watching me naked right now? You know, I watch a stream naked once every now and then. You know, I've watched a stream in the shower once. You know, you're watching a stream as you're waking up. One of my streamers is European, so he's on the European time zone. So he streams in the morning. I'm watching a stream as I'm waking up, and, you know, you gotta take a shower. You just pop the stream on. Nothing weird about it. I only got 16 upgrades from that. No, whatever, I actually don't care at all. Okay, now let's start divvying up these unsullied troops. Let's give away all of these first. Oh, I had 60 unsullied troops already. Okay, have a couple. You have a couple. Okay, so no one is admitted to being naked. And that tells me that some of you are liars. Because I don't believe it. I bet there's at least one of you. Looks like I'm going to pick up 200 more Unsullied. Can I donate troops to you? Yeah, I can. Yeah, so I guess like it says we have 10 viewers now, so that's 10%. I bet that's correct. Orzak. That's the name. And Sirio. Have some troops. Wait a minute. I did my math wrong. I thought it said 299, not 229. Alright, and then MJ, you have some too. And then I think it was Sir Benfrey needed some more. Just a couple. And then I can take another 80. We'll just take... Whoops, that's not what I wanted. I want to talk to Good Master Thorzak. Ooh, wild weather roll-in. It's been... we've had the quintessential May showers as of late. We've had... It'll rain for 10 minutes and then stop, and then 20 minutes later it rains for 5 minutes, then it stops. Which is good, because Utah needs it. We are in for a very dry summer. Especially with all the data centers that are getting built. I guess only one, real big one. But I know of at least. I wouldn't be surprised if there's more. You know what? We have a ton of random things. Let's get rid of a lot of this grain. They're super heavy because of it. Get rid of some of the fish. And they're out of money. Do you have anything cool here to buy? Nope, nothing. I guess we have some resources. No, we already have enough. By the way, we're actually not hurting right now. Cool. Oh, speaking of upgrades, let's make sure this is all the way upgraded. Danny owned this for 50 million years, and she never finished upgrading it. All right. So we are currently not at war with any factions. We do have all these random clans that we're at war with. Do you think I can make peace with them via Raven? Now that I am king. This might be a real... Yeah. I'm going to have to do it in the encyclopedia. Go to Kingdom, House Targaryen. Wars. have to go to each one, send Raven. Scroll down every time. Oh, man. Don't know this guy, so we can't send a Raven to him, even though he's a leader of something. You know, it's getting late. This is going to be the last thing we do for the stream. So, if you're only here for the fights, feel free to head out, because we're going to be spending maybe 20 minutes doing this, and then we'll end the stream. I don't even know who Cersei is. Come on. Got to go through each one, send a Raven, and let's wait and see if we can make peace with them. Because let's not wait. Let's not go spend 20 minutes doing that and then find out it doesn't actually work. Got some new skill upgrades. Mangonel and trebuchet accuracy during a siege bombardment plus 10%. Sure. Governor skill that doesn't matter, or accuracy to ballistas. Now let's do Mangonel. Interesting. They call it Mangonel there, not Onager or Catapult. Depending on the skill, where in the game, they call it all three things. The same item. They call it the same object. They call it 3 different names. Even though it's been in development for like 7 years, still can't fix that. Less damage to tier 3+ units when troops are sent. Sure. Damage to information. Damage to outnumbered enemies when troops are sent. Influence cost boost army cohesion's kind of nice. I'm gonna do that. And some mariner skills. Morale to enemy. Morale doesn't exist in this game. Oh yeah, Chad, you're asking about skills, or for tips for starting. Morale does not matter. You do not need to care about morale at all. So don't worry. Any perks that say give you morale, don't worry about it. Wow. Experience gained to party companions after each naval battle, and then a governor's skills. Builds your ship. Yeah, whatever. That one matters, really. Morale boost, doesn't matter. Melee damage taken by crew while on your ship, that's okay. Morale loss suffered, doesn't matter. Melee damage taken by crew. Okay, so they're exactly the same. Yes, they're exactly the same. Doesn't matter. Let's start making our way. I guess let's hop on a boat. To the port, repair ships. Oh, actually, we need to manage fleet. We need to send some of our boats to the clan. I think all of our light ships I'm going to send if we have. Do we have any light ships? I was sworn we did. Yeah, we do. Send to clan. And send. Send. And we still have 14. Cogs are really good. No, they're not good for cargo capacity. I thought they were. Yeah, send the cog as well. And whatever. Good enough. In your own game, what is better? One-handed sword or one-handed axe? It really depends on their skills. So one sword might be better than one axe. Yeah, swords tend to be longer. Axes have a bonus to shields. But yeah, it's really a personal preference thing. I usually go for swords. But it's not like, you know, swords are just absolutely the best while axes are the worst. You know, you might start with the sword and then you find an axe that has really good stats and then you pick that instead. Okay, to sword, we gave you Borash. Wherever that is. Have fun. Isn't that... I thought it was over here. Oh, there it is. There it is. Owner of Astapor. I don't want it, so I don't want to give it to Staunton either. I'm going to take it, and then I'm going to give it back and try to give it to someone that's closer by. If I look at my fiefs... Yunkai, I'm going to give that one away, too. I can actually pick who I want to give it to. So Yunkai is here. I'm going to give it to House Ryoto so that they own these. Actually, wait a minute. Let's give it to House Femdom. Right. Let's give it to House Femdom. So if we go to Yunkai, gift to House Femdom. And then we will give that other one we just had. Astapor. We'll give this one to Nippon. There you go. Now, while we're in Illyria, which is a town that has Valyrian stuff, do you have any better Blackfire plate? Targaryen plate armor. They do not have any better Blackfire plate, which is a shame. Lame. That's okay. Here, have some grain. I don't want to be carrying around that much grain with me. And have a bunch of this junk. We're taking too much. I don't know. Give me... take the Targaryen plate and I'll give it to someone else. That might be while we were hurting a lot. Yeah, we're not hurting anymore. Cool. Alright, now back to the port. Actually, I don't care about Valyrian recruits anymore. We're past that point in the game. Okay, we're not at war with anyone here. I don't think... yeah, we're not at war with anyone. Let's head... who do we attack next? Who do we clear out next? I'm feeling maybe the Vale. Let's go for the Reach, maybe. And you leave your faction, but you have a city. You do keep the city after you leave it. Now they won't be happy about that, and they're going to attack you with everything they got. So, just be ready for that. Oh, we have prisoners. I guess when we stop by a place, we'll sell those. Do I click keep or leave? Oh, there's... oh, yeah, there are two options. I mean, yeah, that's up to you if you want to keep them or leave them. I mean, but why would you say to give them away? I got a boatswain level. Cost to upgrade ships. You can't do that in this mod, so I guess repair. I didn't even read the other one. And wait a minute. I was supposed to end the stream. Well, we're still waiting for those ravens. So, we'll keep going until we get the ravens. I mean, no, he's faster than us, so we can't catch him. Lame. Let's stop at Volantis. upgrade them, but you can't really find them in a lot of places. I'm not sure what you mean by that. I really shouldn't be recruiting these people. I should just be selling them. Yeah. Yeah, there's a thing with this mod that makes the upgrades really tough to find. And why did you just give a bunch of your troops away? I gave you those. Either way, no, not walk. Although I really hate that port. Go to the port is the top option. But go to town center is the second to top option. That's bad game design. Ransom. I think we do have... Yeah, we have some real people, so we're going to ransom everyone but the real people. Some of these might be clan leaders. We should check on that, actually. So... Town center, leave. Are any of you guys faction leaders? Yes. So let's talk with you and make peace.
My heart is glad to see you.
Faction must hold King's Landing until legitimately send a prisoner to the wall. Can only sentence lords who live in Westeros to the wall. Huh. That's funny. Now that your realm has fallen, mine could use your sword. Nah. But we should make peace. Here's some money to leave me alone. I don't want the... I'm not a whole fan of the Dothraki. Brennan Dondarrion. Nope, you're not a leader. Can I ask to make peace anyway? I doubt it. Make peace. Yeah, he does let us. Cool. So, there you go. So I think we can just ask everyone. You don't have to be the faction leader to make peace.
Fate.
I like that. I'd like to discuss peace. Here's some money. Leave me alone. Yeah. Marbrand.
It's been a...
Discuss, make peace, leave me alone, go away. Olathis with the cool polearm. They all request 40,000 to make peace with us.
It's been a...
40,500. Joffrey Leiden.
It's been a...
Funny that it's exactly the same amount of money every time.
It's been a while.
Yeah, and Danny's always in the back, you're right. Apparently not always the same price. Huh. Yeah, well, she's my counsel. She's in the back, like, you know, yeah, we should do this. No, you have to bring your wife when you're making big purchases. Oh, yeah, okay. Well, we had like 5 that were 40,500, and now they're all random. Rosby.
It's been a while.
Yeah, there's another 45,000. I wonder if it has to do with my relation with them. Or maybe like the difference between our
It's been
skills or something. No? Couldn't tell you. Uh-oh, the Swift clan.
It's been a while.
It's been a while. Zeno.
It's been...
It has indeed been a while. I mean, not honestly, not really. You've been with me in my baggage train for a couple days. Stuck on my boats.
It's been a while.
There we go. So, White Hill. Yeah, I'll take them. I'm fine with lots of clans.
I'd wish you.
Yep. Like to discuss. Leave me alone for only 10,000. Oh. You know, I would have given her 40,000, but she was cheap. She didn't know what she was worth.
It's been a
while. Same with her. Doesn't know how to bargain. Cool. So made peace with 12, 13, 14. So 16 different houses. You want to resolve, answer the call of the Vale to declare war on the Reach. Wait, what? We're not at war with the Reach. I was thinking about declaring war on the Reach. Let's make a trade agreement with the Vale, though. It's a smart idea. Let's do it with Dorne as well, because Dorne has some lands near us. In Essos. Oh, we have the maximum amount of trade agreements. We have a trade agreement with Skagos. For some reason. You know... Yeah, we'll declare war on them later. Maybe next stream. Ah, that's what it is. Okay. Well, in that case, yes, we will say yes, because I'd be fine declaring war on the Reach. I was going to do it anyway, and they're going to give me money to do it. Dope. Okay, so everyone besides White Hill has at least one fief. I want to get rid of some of the Tully's fiefs, because they have too many. Especially the ones in Essos. Like, why did we give the Tullys Vase Doth Rock in the very eastern part of the map, when everything else they own is over here? The Reach has pushed a lot into Dorne, actually. Well, that's what we'll be doing next time. Oh, upgrade auto. I didn't know that was a thing. That's actually really cool. Yeah, fief 1 loyalty all. Everyone, pay attention to that. You can do upgrade auto, fief, and then all. That's cool. I didn't know that was a thing, and people have had trouble with upgrading things past level 1. Alright, everyone do any other upgrades and stuff you want to do before. Because we're going to be ending the stream here. I don't think there's anything left for me to do in the game. Let me find us someone to raid. I'm following. We got some Gamma streamers going right now. Let's see if we have any BLT streamer. We got one that's doing... We got some English Bannerlord streamers, which is pretty rare for this time of night. Let's see here. Are you actually speaking English? Because last time someone had an English tag, but they were speaking French. Ooh, upgrade bulk. Well, he's not talking. But we're not going to raid that guy. That guy's Polish. How about this guy? Well, it doesn't seem to be loading. I don't want to risk it. How about you? You have 3 viewers, which is more than most. He seems to be looking.
I thought the farmer was gonna be involved.
Oh, he's speaking English. He's mumbling, but you know what? That's all we got. So we're gonna go raid water. Have a good one. It's been a great time with you guys, and I will catch you next time. Hopefully tomorrow. See you later.